G'day everybody and welcome back for some more Wrong Way Out with Wasted and TFE and a Capac mouse pointer, because that's the only Capac we've got.
Oh, so you replaced him.
Well, I mean, I do have the other Capac, you know, this one.
He's sounding quite upbeat today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unusual.
I mean, yeah. I was looking at my sound and I'm like, oh wait, I do have one other upbeat one.
But you only have like two.
Yeah. Well, because like this is sort of in between.
Splitsie has programmed me with all kinds of responses.
I guess this one's sort of upbeat.
The new soap I bought is making me hungry.
But it also does.
As close as you get with Capac normally.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Yeah. Because normally it's this.
Yeah, we're boned. That's not true.
I'm sorry, Mr. Capac, but it is.
Well, we are on top of a mountain. We need to find which direction off the mountain to go to get to
The campsite.
the seaside campsite, so that we don't end up going down the wrong side. And I guess I need to figure out how Capac was intending to make his mining rig do useful things, because he's not here to do it, and it was confusing. Very
Mining
confusing.
rig?
Yeah, he's got a fixed mining rig mining out the cobalt. Which I've been shuttling the cobalt using the rover that was here from that mining rig to the Ronco. And yeah, it's an interesting setup he had. I think his intent was this, where the double hinges would allow me to push this piston out a bit and then bring the drill right up against the piston, then push it back in, and then it can swing through fully. I think that was his intent. Or maybe that's putting too much engineering into Capac just going, well, I'll add another hinge because another hinge is going to do more. I genuinely don't know. But this seems to be able to get some more. There's not a lot. The cobalt deposit is not huge, though.
We got a fair bit from it already, didn't we?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. Hopefully enough that... with your glider, were you thinking of adding a bit of thrust to it and maybe adding some wings that give a bit more lift?
Yes, investigations have resulted in discovering that solar panels provide almost no lift.
Ah.
Deflection only. So, yes. Unfortunately, while they're very convenient to use as wings, they're not very good to use as wings.
I see. So...
What with them not behaving as wings and such?
Hydrogen engine? Since we're on ice?
Maximum power?
As long as
Well,
this
yeah,
is up here.
Because you could probably fill up the hydrogen engine and some tanks by putting an O2H2 gen and mining some of the snow. And then engine? Maybe?
This was heavy. I mean, yes, possibly.
Well, engine is lighter than battery. That's why I suggested
it?
engine. It should be.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not 100% sure because I can't remember whether we've got heavy gases on or not. And whether that makes an impact. I genuinely don't know how
good.
much of an impact heavy gases might make.
Unsure which of our Make It Harder mods are conflicting with each other. Fantastic. Yes, this is how
But
we
no,
like it.
because I made the engines better.
Oh, damn you, Splitsie.
This is the problem. I've made some things better, not everything harder, so I don't know where it sits anymore.
Balance.
What I do know is your batteries aren't as heavy as you think they are.
No, but they are heavy.
They're heavier, but not by enough to really make much difference.
Yeah. Well, that's disappointing.
Makes them more expensive, certainly.
I'm actually a bit disappointed by that. Oh man. Shaq showing up just as we're talking about me and mods, and we were talking yesterday, Wasted, about a conversation the two of us have had as well about being vanilla-ish for a long time and then really, really not eventually. I think I'm doing a better job of hiding how many mods there actually are these days.
I'm not sure Shaq can talk about that.
Oh no, he was openly saying that he wasn't vanilla, but he was poking fun at the fact that I at least at one point was. And you at one point were. It was like, haha, you have fallen to my position now. Sort of thing.
He can say what he likes. One of the two of us has played Space Engineers 2, a game with almost no blocks and no mods at all, and one of us hasn't. Mr. Shaq.
Wait.
The most vanilla of vanilla.
Alright. I don't know what to do next with Capac's drill rig here. I should probably check if there's still storage space. There is. This is... Add more drills, yeah. Oh, actually, I think I know how to do this. I think I'm just going to hand drill and let it fall down into the drill. Because I don't think this deposit's big enough for me to worry about messing around much more than that. Or at least I'll give that a crack and see how painful it is. It looks like there isn't much more down here. And there we go. So, something to let everybody know, just so that you have a bit of an idea of why we're talking about wings. We now have access to a whole bunch of wing blocks from Consti's aerial pieces mod. Can't remember what the CAP stands for. But yeah, Consti's block mod, which uses, I think, Digi's lift mod. But Wasted, there's something you might not have messed around with, I'm not sure. You don't need a gyroscope on your planes, technically.
Oh boy.
Have you
I
noticed
know
that
this.
we have control surfaces now?
You don't even need control surfaces. You can just do it with blocks.
Well, yeah, but if you use control surfaces, you don't have to worry about scripting nonsense of all the different things.
That's not even scripting nonsense. It's got three positions. Roll left, roll right, and flat. And you just press the buttons at the right time.
You could do that. But yeah, if you don't want to use rotors and subgrids and that, you can use the control surfaces. And
Yes.
even if you don't want to use the control surfaces and you want to just use gyros, they look cool.
Oh, a bit of an enigma, sir.
How so?
You ban fun on one side, and then on the other side, you're like, yes, but here's a mod that does it all.
Well, as you noted yesterday, the way that aerodynamics works is not at the moment. And so I also was aware, like in Wrong Way Up, it was you, sort of me, DE, and Jexam who actually managed to make planes that genuinely sort of flew. But probably only really you that made one that genuinely flew. Might be nice for Capac to be able to actually make a proper functional plane this time rather than just stealing them.
That's fun.
And at the same time, there is a bit of an argument that in reality I'm the worst person to be flying planes. Maybe I should just relegate myself to being a plane designer.
Arguably.
There's a certain lag influence that means that actually flying my planes is quite hard.
Yeah. You went with the rather sensible approach last time of I will go high altitude flight because high altitude flight doesn't require fancy flying. Although you did do well in one of the most epic of dogfights that we had last time.
Yeah, it just meant that I had to make a plane that was perfectly balanced, because if there was any need for correction, I would overcorrect it and it would crash.
Yeah. Yeah.
It had to be like this great plane will just fly itself if you let go of the controls.
Actually is working out pretty well, given the size of this deposit.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I guess the crutch of being able to just correct everything that went wrong probably meant that at least I definitely didn't put as much time into making my planes balanced as I should have or could have. It was also really hard.
Yeah, it is.
I'm happy with like Kerbal's KSP level plane challenge. Anything more than that, I'm struggling a lot. Or I just get incredibly lucky, like in Archean. Though, how much of that was luck versus how much of that was you basically telling me where I should put things and not letting me do it the wrong way, I'm not sure.
Right. How do I put it in my mouth?
Yeah, it's Capac.
I didn't say that. I don't know. You tell me. You're the expert.
Capac, I wasn't sure how your drill was supposed to work, so I sort of, I think I did what you wanted it to be doing.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
You're making the assumption that he remembers how it's supposed to work.
That is a valid point.
Inventory
I do not.
full.
But Capac, if you come down here, we can probably both just hand drill out the remainder and get the drill to pick it all up.
That's if I can find the place.
Although the drill is not quite picking it all up, so I might let you keep fiddling with that.
I'll just clip through the world.
Hello. Goodbye. Capac's drill, I mean, once I've realized what I think he was trying to do, or at least a way that I could make use of the way that Capac was trying to do it, I don't think it needed fixing. Yes, I did just say that.
What?
I know. Something is wrong. Also, the drill is almost full, so I will go offload. Once we got the cobalt, I was thinking Capac and I might also have a crack at building a glider together. Capac, you interested?
Yeah, we could do that.
Or sorry, scout. Let's call it a scout plane because we might. I think both Wasteds and whatever we build might end up with a thruster and some power source on it.
What the?
What's wrong?
The voxels seem to be having some issues loading for me today.
You might want to do a reconnect. Like just hit F5 and do a reconnect and see if that fixes it up for you. Oh, so many upgrades around here making viewing anything difficult.
So you guys tested,
Tasted?
wasted's playing with the updates to.
He's doing upgrades right now. The reason I thought we could build a plane at the same time Wasted is because then we can show how good his is by comparison.
Aren't we going to be showing how good his is by comparison to how it went last time?
Yes, but also could be funny to see how good it is compared to whatever we come up with.
Suppose we could give it a look.
I mean, that is unless Wasted thinks he can put up with the two of us helping him when we've run out of cobalt to mine. Yeah. See, I'd put some thought into this. What is TFE doing? TFE is trying to make mobile
Yes.
the building. I think he's adding wheels to it. I don't know how he plans to control it. I'm amused to find out. The strange thing is he's adding the wheels before he's lifted it up using the pistons that he built.
Yeah.
I would have thought you would lift it up, then add the wheels so the wheels support it off the ground rather than barely above the ground height. Just, you know,
Yeah.
some snarky advice for you.
Would it be possible to move the Ronco so it's not sort of wedged on it?
I don't think you want that to happen. Because I don't think there's any way to move the Ronco without flinging that thing somewhere.
I mean, the thing is, it's currently still static.
Okay. Well, then, yes, I can probably move the Ronco. Is anybody else in a dangerous location with their vehicle for me to move the Ronco?
I don't even know where my vehicle is.
Isn't it on the Ronco?
Could be.
Aren't they all on the back at the moment?
Well, yeah, apart from the little cargo rover and your plane. So, yeah, I should just be able to drive forward, I think. All right, let's give it a crack. Go forward like that. And oh, yeah.
Ah! Oh, okay, I survived. I didn't get crushed to death.
That's better, isn't it?
No. You know, directly on top of it.
Oh, is this going to be a problem for getting the thing to connect to the cargo now, though? Might be more annoying to hook up the cobalt. That's why? Suppose once you move TFE, then we can...
Okay, you're clear.
Alright. Then I can reverse back and make it easier. Yes, because the lift is now over a horrible bit of snow.
Uh-oh.
You are correct, Gruz. I never managed to make it in as a cameo in Vanguard, even though Wasted and I did talk about it a couple of times. It was a pity that never happened. We had a cool crossover in mind.
Yeah, it was going to be fun, but sometimes things don't work out.
Yeah. Luckily, there's always another thing that we can do with the nonsense that is Space Engineers. Capac.
Oh, where's the elevator gone now?
Yeah, it's tricky now. Blame TFE.
Yep.
Gah!
Yeah, you got to use the ladder to get on it if you want to actually get on it. Oh. I don't know if Shaq's still in chat, but a question came up yesterday, Wasted, that be interested in your answer on.
Uh-huh.
Well, Shaq and I were talking about how we would both consider ourselves YouTubers first. Streamers
A tuber?
second. Yeah, tubers first.
Root vegetable.
Trombone second.
Cello third.
Obviously, upright bass, so, you know.
And where do you see yourself these days? I assume
Not a
streamer.
root vegetable.
That's what I thought.
I was gonna say, I can't really be a YouTuber when I haven't published a YouTube video in over 2 years.
Yeah,
This is-
but you know how it
fairly
sometimes
prerequisite.
takes a while to
You
see
can
yourself.
be YouTuber in spirit.
It's just a sabbatical.
Like, it took me a while to not see myself as my old career at first, and to see this as, like, to be what I tell people I do first.
I am a professional internet slacker.
Ah. There we go. TFE, are you planning on moving the wheels, or are you happy with where they're going to be?
I'm happy with where they're going to be.
Okay, so you want me to mobile grid you, and then we can take off the pistons?
My worry is, am I going to roll backwards?
Probably.
Yes, professional
You don't have a
internet
parking
slacker.
brake.
Yeah, exactly.
And part-time
that's-
travel agent.
I need like some chocks.
Yeah, yeah.
My main feature at the moment.
TFE, I have an idea for a park brake if you want one.
Sure.
A hinge on the front with a small grid wheel and a remote control.
Nice.
Park brake that small grid wheel, and you slam it down with the hinge whenever you want to park.
Fair point. While not a YouTuber myself, I am in YouTube videos, so does that not make me the talent?
Oh. Hey, I mean, as long as your answer wasn't influencer, I was fine.
I have been known to influence things.
Is TFE trying to ski the ski lodge? He might be.
Maybe.
I mean, that would be a funny option for you to go with, TFE. Especially as you've got loose skis. Oh no, they are locked. I suppose this then ends up falling into the what is text fire realm as well.
The mystery guest.
Alright, well, I can't do
Salt
anything.
miner, yeah.
He's like the Stig, but he talks.
Evie, I kind of want you to move so that I can reverse so that we can move the cargo thing back. So you need to make a decision on how you're going to brake, or you're just going to have to slide down the hill.
Can I
What's your decision? How are you going to apply a brake?
I'm looking at using 2 event controllers.
How does an event controller allow you to brake?
Well, it won't necessarily allow me to brake, but it should allow me to be fairly stationary.
Do you want to articulate your thoughts any further than
Oh,
that?
maybe.
Well, articulate then.
I'm just trying to think on how to describe them.
How is an event controller going to apply the brakes?
To be more precise, it would make... Actually... No, hang on, I'm still thinking.
Please finish a sentence.
No. I'm thinking if I accelerate the wheels against each other, I might be able to... No, then I'd have to turn them round.
I would love to see you try to do that. Also, you don't need an event controller to do that. You just need a button that sets their velocities.
Yeah. I think I was initially thinking with event controller is that, yeah, once it started moving in one direction, it would accelerate back the other way.
Oh.
But I'm not sure how reliable that would be.
No, because you've only got grid speed. You don't have grid direction.
Hmm.
But I probably shouldn't have told you that, because then it would have just continued to accelerate faster and faster in one direction.
It sounds pretty cool to me.
Yeah. That would have been funny. actually would have been really funny. But I have a feeling something funny is going to happen with this anyway, which is why I'm hanging around. But also trying to figure out... Do you want me to weld up these wheels, TFE?
Yep.
Are you sure you want them where they are? Okay,
Yep.
fine. I'll weld them up, because the quicker we get you moving, the quicker I can move the Bronco back, the quicker we can all build
Everything happens, yeah.
gliding things, and the quicker we can get off this mountain.
And I can crash trying to get off the mountain.
Yeah.
And I can't even spell Chateau now. Just rename these wheels so I know which ones are the front.
Remember that if you're using overrides, side is more important than front versus back.
Hmm.
Are we still on the side of a mountain? No, we're on the top of a mountain. I think there's a significant difference.
But the top is a side, so technically,
Is it,
yes.
though?
Yes.
I guess, or is it a corner?
It depends on the shape of the mountain, I suppose.
Do you think it's a corner or a side on this mountain?
Assuming the mountain is a cube, the top is a side.
What if the cube is arranged more like the Madison Square Garden cube? Then it would be a corner, yeah?
No, then I'd probably say that the top is 4 sides.
Ah, yes, ear wheels, that's what I meant to type.
Okay. I'm not quite sure how you get 4 sides on a cube with the corner up, but sure. Are there any vertices on a cube with 4 sides on
No,
them,
3
Capac?
sides. Oh, it's too early for counting.
Alright, TFE.
Ah, yep, wheels
Hooked
are
up.
constructed.
Yep. Made all your wheels. I'm going to be thoroughly embarrassed if this works, and laughing hysterically if it doesn't.
Of course.
So, you know, win-win.
Yeah, front wheels. Why is the group still not showing up? It's one of them on...
Space.
Oh, this one's not built.
Oh,
I need the
I
actual...
didn't realize you hadn't finished the suspensions.
Yeah.
I'll finish them up. You should be able to make your groups without them.
No, yes, but I can't add them to the button hotbar.
We kind of need to
'cause none of them
offload
are
this
finished.
cobalt.
Oh, and I've just run
Oh,
out
is
of
that
power.
coming?
Fantastic. Back to the way. I need some power.
This system is getting quite full.
Yes. Well, we need to move TFE first, so that I can move back, so that then the cargo... Could you not add another cargo container as a temporary solution?
I guess I could.
Because we've got to... Like, we'll be recovering that cobalt from any cargo container you put down, so... Should be fine. Daz, I would say it's probably not worth asking too many questions of what TFE's doing.
Yeah, because I don't really know.
I'd like to understand it. I'd like to help him, but people get upset with me when I try and help him too much, so I'm just going to leave it be.
Actually, if I at least set up a propulsion override for the front wheels, I can stop myself rolling backwards.
Potentially.
Why have I got 2 groups with the same name? How have I... What?
Oh, we didn't make the winter cabin. No, 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 no. This was here when we got to the top of the mountain. How long do I give TFE? Maybe I can go and annoy Wasted and see what he's up to. Oh, biplane. Oh, Wasted, do you want me to weld up the engines and the O2H2 gen and start filling them for you?
Not quite yet, because I'm not entirely
Okay.
sure that's where they live.
Okay. And you're not using the new wing blocks or even the new lightweight armor blocks.
How can they be lightweight armor blocks? Nothing can weigh less than one component.
Ah, 2 interior plate weigh less than 1 steel plate. And the lightweight ones are made of 2 interior plate. Oh, Wasted. Oh, man.
What? What's going on?
That's it, I'm out. I'm done. Not having any more of this rubbish.
Everyone's off having fun and I'm stuck in a mine hole.
Oh, man. Oh, Wasted, your timing was just so on point. I needed to have played this when you did it.
Why is this the world we live in?
Yeah, because I mean it's only 1 kilo per block less, so it's not a huge amount, but it is something. Because oh no, it's heaps more than that. A steel plate is 20, and 2 interior plate is 6 kilos. So it's 14 kilos less per block. Obviously, tissue paper to the extreme, but yeah.
Hopefully I should be ready. For separation. Just watch out for the deadly
Alright.
spinning wheels.
Wasted. This might lift your spirits. You ready to watch me make TFE mobile?
Yeah. Yeah, let's see a building move. Why not?
You ready, TFE?
Yep. Ignoring the fact I've got no railings up here, it'll be fine.
It's not really Howl's Walking Castle, is it? But I suppose it'll do.
You got to lose the pistons to get mobile.
Where are we? What's happening?
We're mobilizing the A-frame cabin.
Oh dear.
And TFE thinks he can control it.
Well, stop it from crashing, more like. Not sure about control.
It is the Van Gogh all over again. The pistons, I believe, are what's holding it in place.
I mean, to be fair, nobody thought his other rover should have been drivable either, and yet somehow he managed it.
That's why I said before, I'm aware there is the possibility that TFE will embarrass me thoroughly by making a controllable rover here.
I don't know. I don't know if the thoroughly part is necessary.
Okay. Well, I'll feel embarrassed thoroughly. Or are you saying that it's because it's too much of a dig at TFE?
I think it'd be more of a mixture of embarrassment and confusion.
And also a little bit of pride.
Yeah, this isn't going well.
Uh-oh.
There's no way this is good. No.
See, I find pride
Wasted.
can be partially mitigated by
You
bafflement.
gotta build up hope, and then
It's got
dash
ground
it.
clearance of about 1/2 centimetre.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's the fashionable
it'll stop
thing
it rolling
these
away.
days.
Low
It's
rider.
scraping on the
Yeah.
ground.
I see some biplanery going on.
Convert to ship is still not possible. Oh, it's your
Yeah, and then
floor.
Splitsie spoiled it.
Oh, well, yeah, the floor. I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, I probably should have said something earlier.
Quick, convert to ship while Splitsie's there.
Yeah, keep spamming it.
Nope. Convert to ship.
Less drilling.
Don't tell me the wheels are in the way.
Are the wheels set at the right height? They all look
No,
like
they're
riding
intentionally
quite
raised, so they're
high.
not in the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, they can be lowered quite a bit more than this.
Yeah, you might have to lose some of your floor. I don't know which bits are going to be the problem here.
Actually, I wonder if I can raise my wheels.
Your wheels aren't going to be the problem
I'm thinking more
because they're mobile, non-static grids anyway. Something else is going to be the issue here.
Don't tell me there's some Doom voxel.
I mainly think it's the light armor panels on the bottom because they
Yeah.
may technically be in the ground because they're like they're like grid space is in the ground, probably at the top end. Might be
That
enough.
should all be clear now.
Yeah, using those other ones as kind of markers of height.
What the?
Whoa!
Oh,
What the?
I've just phased through the ground? Something's...
Hey, did you
happened.
copy paste that?
No, I just convert to ship and my camera is now phased through the ground.
Yeah, you are in the ground.
Oh.
I'm seeing the cabin upside down now.
Yeah, me too.
I am perpetually falling into the abyss.
Wasted, are you seeing it upside down as
See
well?
you later,
Yeah.
TFV.
Okay, so everyone's seeing the same thing.
There's a ski pole here.
Oh,
There is
hi,
a
TFV.
table.
I'm
Wait.
back.
Wait, why
Hold
is TFE's gravity upside down?
What?
I am looking up at you on the stairs,
Yeah.
but you're not falling off the stairs.
I know.
Are you looking up at me at the ground?
What? What?
I'm walking into an invisible object. I think it
Yeah.
might be here on the ground.
Well,
It's
Yeah.
this is entirely on
Wasted,
brand.
Wasted, can you come over here and walk
Wait,
toward me?
wait, I think
I
I'm
just
I'm-
want a
I'm-
screenshot of you two in this perspective.
Wait,
TFE, turn around and walk up the stairs a little bit.
I don't know which way's up.
TFE and the rover
left
have
90.
desynced from our reality.
Yeah. That way?
Yep, walk up a little bit further.
Okay, yeah, for
Little
now I'm
bit
walking
further.
down.
There we go. Perfect. Now look up.
Which way's up?
Yep.
That way.
I gotta share that to Wasted.
I don't even know what Splitsie's looking at. I can't see no TFE.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see him
I
running around.
think I
up
need
there.
to reconnect because I'm not seeing what's actually
Oh,
happening.
there he is.
No, I think you are.
I'm now
TFE.
running on the outside surface? What?
Wasted, have a look in Discord because I have sent you the screenshot
Oh, hang on.
of what I was seeing.
Aha, all is normal again, I think. I'm out. I managed to escape.
Um,
Why is it upside
still not
down?
looking very normal.
No,
It's upside down with...
it's the
There's little resemblance to what I was seeing.
Wait, is anyone else seeing this? Some of the skis are just out here floating?
Yep.
All right, I think we need to cut and paste the grid, or we need to do a server restart. It's one of the two.
Good. I think the grid is here on the ground. I can run into an invisible object
Yeah.
where I think it's supposed
Yeah.
to be.
It's probably
here.
quickest for me, so I will do a quick reconnect and see if it fixes it, and then the rest of you can try if it does.
Yeah, there's definitely something here.
That was epic.
I don't know. I kind of like it floating there.
It's not floating for me. It's embedded in the ground
Yeah,
for me.
for me it's
You can
upside
see
down.
you can see the picture I just sent in Discord. Well, you might not be with your setup, Capac, but
No, for me, it's floating in the air.
So I'll reconnect as well.
oh man, that was great. In AA, it was a bit different when we got these weird desyncs because I was host, so I didn't get it, so I could tell the other guys what they should be seeing.
And
But
mock
with
us
it
for
being a dedicated
hallucinating.
server, we're not sure. Hey, if you reconnect, everything's fine. Oh man, that was just that seeing TFE walking on the ceiling.
Yeah, I
It was
would.
bizarre.
It's very confusing when you have to look sideways and walk forwards to go up some stairs while it looks like I'm going down.
Yep.
It's like my direction of travel has been turned 90 degrees and then turned
Yep.
upside down.
Well, I gather everybody is doing a reconnect right now.
Yep.
Nah, I'm just
It
going
seemed
back to
appropriate.
mining.
Time for I reject your reality and substitute my own Space Engineers edition. Yep. That is our life. Next thing you know, Capac will be invincible again thanks to a Shaq corpse.
I hope so.
I do like that Shaq's corpse gave you invincibility powers. That was fun. It was annoying at the time, but it was super fun.
And my game's crashed. Oh well, I guess it's a restart.
It's a pity that Capac Infinite spawned from a medbay script didn't work the last time I checked it.
I thought you used it for your green screen or to break since then.
I did. That was a long time ago. Wasted, do you want me to do anything? Do you want me to contribute here and help you replace these with the lighter ones? Or is that not helpful?
The light ones are offset differently. They sit in the middle of the block instead of at the top or the bottom.
Oh? I hadn't actually looked at them. No, they don't. So if you look in your G menu, you've got all the armor blocks across the top two rows, and then on the fourth and fifth rows, you've got these new ones that say cap
Yes,
in
I'm
the
aware.
top left.
Now, look at that and tell me that doesn't sit in the middle of the block. Because it does.
Oh, so when you place it, it goes in the middle of the block. Oh no, you're using the wrong one. I just need an interior plate. Hang on.
No.
That's not the one I mean. There's the slim wing infill, but then there's also ones that look identical to the regular armor block icons, except with cap and aircraft armor written on them. In tiny black font.
Yes.
Those are the ones you want to use if you want to use regular armor shapes.
Suspicious.
And then you can replace all your blocks with those ones if you would like. And they are the lightweight ones. I just replaced one at the back here with it, and it is identical.
Why does it have a greater block volume than the standard?
Enough room. Not enough room.
Weird.
Only some of them.
Yeah, it's like every single one is set to the half block volume, whereas the regular ones have different volume depending on which one you select.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, interesting. I have no idea what impact, if any, that might have. So yeah, back to the original question. Would you like me to help you replace some of these wings with them?
I guess so.
Should we just do the lower wing to begin with?
Half of it. Yeah, that's clearly the way to go.
Well, it's the additional bit. All right, I'll start with the lower wings and then...
Start with the lower wings, yeah. We can go from there.
Yep. There. Nope. Oh, yep. Are you wanting to use one of the flatbow thrusters, or do you have something else in mind for propulsion?
Hydrogen.
We don't have hydrogen thrusters.
Do we not?
No.
Fair enough.
Because that would make leaving to
What's
space very simple. So yeah, we've got a couple of flatbow thrusters that are already pre-made, or you can build your own using one of the thruster parts.
Hey, I'm back in.
Hooray!
Only took launching the game another 2 times.
I think Wasted is quite capable of using armor wings, so he's continuing on that path. But I think for myself, every plane I build is going to have the PT wings. Because I have no faith
I'm not
in
going
my
to start
ability.
using the cheaty wings because I'm used to using armor blocks.
Yeah, I figured that might be the case.
I've built enough stuff using just armor blocks that even the lightweight stuff is like, okay.
It might mess with your sense of where
I'm not
things
gonna
should sit.
Mess
Well.
with stuff so much, just no need.
Oh, just because I'm suffering this right now?
Inventory full.
No.
Right, TFE, you can't disable that one.
I mean, I can.
It's hard to participate in much if you do, though.
That's fine. I'll just get Capac to narrate what he's saying for me.
Yeah, I still struggle with wrapping my head around which way the wings should be oriented, because I want to do the blunt leading edge and then the things, and it just doesn't want to work that way. Did we ever do proper biplanes in wrong way up? I know Capac built one, but that's why I said proper.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I've done a biplane before, but I don't think it was in wrong way up.
No. I thought you'd done it beforehand, because wasn't it the... What was it called again?
Gonk with the wind.
Yeah, Gonk with the Wind, that was the one.
It was all control surfaces, no gyros.
Yeah.
And all rotor control surfaces.
Yep. That's why I thought you'd appreciate having easier to build control surfaces here, just so that you could do it that way, but wouldn't have to mess with the subgrid stuff, especially if it ends up crashing and needing rebuild. Oh yeah, these will be great for buoyancy in water. That's good. That's a good point. TFE, are you ready to drive? I can reverse the Ronco and
In like a
offload
straight
Capac.
line, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we need right now, so that I can move the Ronco. Because it needs to reverse back, so that we can offload it. Offload the
So
thing.
I need to reverse back a bit.
Yes, you do. At least, assuming your helm is at the front.
Yes.
The dance mat on the plane goes on the wings where Capac dances.
Okay, let's see if this will work.
Speaking of Capac, he's been quiet for a bit.
Yeah, just digging.
He's just hand mining the rest of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with a way to go in a different direction a bit.
Okay. Are those containers down the bottom full of stone?
Yeah.
Is it just stone?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Am I wedged in the holes I've dug under the wheels?
Let's have a look.
So
So you're trying to move right now?
I was, not now.
You want to try and move again?
Yep, the rear wheels are...
You don't appear to be touching the ground properly.
Mm,
And only one wheel is spinning. How much power did you put on the wheels?
oh my God.
39%. That should be enough.
Yeah, the wheel strength should be
There's
enough.
no propulsion override on the front wheel.
Yeah, because that's the thing there is now. So I need more than... Oh,
Oh,
it's
yep,
spinning.
there is now. Has it stationed itself
Interesting.
again?
10% isn't enough for the wheels to
I
start
don't think
spinning.
so. Interesting. I don't think it is a stationary grid, no.
No, because I was able to move the wheels up and down. The whole thing moved up.
Did it?
I think so.
Oh, yeah. So definitely not a station. I think you want maybe a little less strength so that you're actually getting them all in contact.
Yeah.
Maybe? Clearly this chalet needs a bump from the wrong car. Yep.
Okay, boost the override to 30%. It still didn't move.
Whee! I think only 2 of the wheels are in contact with the ground.
Yeah.
Yep. Can't jump. Well, you can sort of jump. You just have to grab
Changing
all
the-
the wheels,
Yeah, and change the strength quickly.
change the height offset,
Ooh.
and then rapidly change the height offset back. Or probably better to do that with strength. So you drop the strength, and you smash the strength. Like that. You get a bit of a jump. Can you move now, TFE?
Trying. Trying forwards and backwards.
Okay, try moving backwards, and I'll tell you what the wheels are actually reporting that they're getting in terms of propulsion overrides.
Okay.
No.
The rear wheels are trying to move backwards.
Damage.
Okay, so we got a 10% propulsion override there. And... So there. I think you just need more override there, TFE. The thing's fairly heavy. Also, it does make me wonder if your park brake is... No, your park brake isn't on because your wheels are moving. Oh,
Got a little bit of movement.
yeah. I think you just need all 4 of your wheels actually doing something. I think you need them all 4 working at the same time.
I think also what I can do is turn up the power on the wheels so I can use just the 10% propulsion.
Oh, yeah. Max the power.
Maximum power.
Do it.
What's this one?
Shh, Daz, don't say that. I mean, actually, I probably do need to say that. Tiffy, do you have the left side doing the opposite of the right side?
No.
You should do.
Why?
Because overrides do not care what you... Overrides are the same no matter which type of wheel you use.
I don't follow.
So an override moves the wheel positive, clockwise, negative, anti-clockwise, relative to the suspension.
Oh, wait a second. Is it...
Not relative to any other aspect, just the suspension.
Is he saying
And
the
it is
wheels on the
same
left...
left and right. Yes.
Is he saying the wheels need to be the left and right ones?
Yeah, so the left is, I think, the one that needs to be inverted. What you expect.
Ah. It means I can replace it with a right wheel.
No.
No?
You need to set the wheel to have an opposite override on one side compared to the other. No matter what type you use, you have to do that. This was an extensive discussion that we had when Wasted and I were trying to do this.
I don't know if I can do that with... I'm going to need another button panel. Actually, no, hang on.
And now you see why the Ronco has a panel of small grid buttons.
Yes.
Because you need so many.
I mean, actually, I could just have the propulsion go through one wheel. Well, because then I don't have... If the other ones are all just stationary.
I mean, what I would have thought you'd do is have the left button panels control your left side wheels, the right ones control your right side wheels.
Yeah, because I was doing front and back.
No, I'd do left and right, because then you can set your things and you can tank steer. I mean, you could also have two more button panels at facing the opposite way, and those are the like two button panels for the front ones, two button panels for the back ones.
Okay,
and whichever way you're facing is the wheels you're controlling. But I think probably easier to start with side and side. I don't think this can be attached to the Ronco as another trailer. I don't think that's a thing.
It'd be kind of funny, though.
Ah. Wasted is using some of the wings, just not many. Just the ones that make it look like a nicer wing.
Rename these wheels again. Well, that does mean...
How long will it be before I drive the Ronco over TFE's house car? It depends how long it takes him to get this thing moving. I am very much limited in what I can do right now because TFE's house car is in the way.
I mean, you drove over it. It's kind of...
Yeah, but it was a static grid then. It's not anymore. I have destroyed a lot of your rovers. Do you want me to add this one to the list?
Yes.
Going well, Capac?
It's going.
Are you glad that the deposit is as small as it is?
Thank you, Si, for pointing out I called the left wheels right. That would have been bad. Okay.
Give TFE a time limit, maybe 5 minutes, and then drive the Ronco regardless. I mean, I might be able to turn around the Ronco. Maybe I'll give that a try.
Sure you won't scare me half to death.
And it might be annoying for Wasted, though. I mean, the fact that he's got to run all this way to get materials is probably annoying enough as it is.
It's not close.
No, it's not.
I mean, ironically, I did basically make a good parking brake by accident.
Well,
yeah.
Sure. You believe that. That'll be fine.
Oh. We have reverse motion.
Oh,
And now we don't.
of course it's when I'm on the Ronco that you actually managed to move at least a little bit.
Yeah, all right.
What did you do?
Oh, you know, slam them back into the ground as you do.
Full speed! All the power!
I probably just need to get like the rid of the awnings on the side.
Do it. Move. Can you move?
Why
You need
is the
help to
back
move.
so heavy?
All four wheels should be trying to go. Everything else you need telling me what position the override is in.
Oh, I think you're stuck on the ladders
Nope.
because of the holes.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a little bit of steer. Good.
Ah.
You're moving. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep it going. You need to get out of the holes. Go, 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 go.
Yep. Am I clear?
Almost.
No.
Oh. Oh, did he save it?
The problem is I can't see what override I'm on.
Oh, you were so close to sending it down the hill.
Ugh. Oh, and now it's...
You probably want to go forward faster
on.
on the left. I mean the right.
This.
Or you might
Oh,
just
no.
Slam into the wall.
I think I've just destroyed the battery. Everything's gone
Yes, you
red.
have.
Well... Let's stopped.
But you're also stopped, so I can move the Ronco. Excellent. I hope that was an unknown signal.
It was.
It feels appropriate regardless.
It does.
Okay. It probably didn't help I was still on 100% power from earlier.
It probably did help.
I don't know.
I don't think you'd have moved otherwise.
Just make sure all the wheels
Sorry,
are
wasted.
propulsion.
Thought it was TFE. Come back down. I'm about to move the Ronco and bring this closer, at least.
What's
Oh, okay.
where is the battery though that I managed to hit it?
Yes, there are indeed reasons that the wheels that the Ronco has were developed. Not stopping, not having any control, were indeed a big motivation for developing the wheels that I developed. Yeah, there are many situations where a camera to LCD would be amusing, if nothing else.
Hopefully they add that in Space Engineers 2.
Well, I would have thought it would be, and people who understand this stuff better than me might be able to correct me, but I would have thought it'd be easier in a... that maybe at least we... Oh! Who's messing with the lift?
I have detected a problem with your elevator.
Capac! You saw the rover was moving. Why would you be there? Need to disable that sensor when under motion.
I thought you had done that.
No, 'cause I didn't play. This was Capac resistant, not Capac proof.
Oh, you should have
And
sent
nothing
it
is
off.
truly Capac proof.
You should have sent
Exactly.
it off for certification. But no, you wanted to cheap out.
Live testing has proven that, in fact, not quite as Capac resistant as thought.
Yeah. Wait, what is the sensor? What did I call that sensor? Considering disabling Capac when vehicle is in motion. Capac, has the sensor on the bottom been destroyed?
I guess it must have been.
Can you trigger the lift at the moment?
I'm not on the ground, so no.
Uh,
Ow.
man, that was really annoying to build. I've got to fix it all.
Now I'm going to use the ladders again.
I
It's
gotta
not
fix all
that broken.
the sensor being broken is actually... I don't know where everything's set up.
Ow, and I can't reach the ladders from the ground because you bugged.
Why do you always find these flaws in things I build? It's so annoying.
That's my job.
Yeah, he's a quality tester.
Capac Q&A services. Quality assurance for you.
Oh, this isn't still not going to work as a parking spot anyway. That's the safety sensor.
Yeah, when I was playing Soul Reaver on my stream the other day, I accidentally found some kind of debug command that they've left in the game.
As you do.
If you press the right combination of buttons, you can fly.
What were you trying to do when you pressed that combo?
I think I was just button mashing in combat, and I just levitated into the air.
I did not blueprint the lift, and it wouldn't necessarily help because subgrids. I'm just trying to think of how I did all this stuff before. How I will do it this time. Actually, I don't want to do that. Bronco lift down sensor. Okay. Have sensor, need range, need other things. One HUD. It's a field range. Oh wait, no. Oh no, that should be fine. Oh no, wait, no, this doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. Otherwise, it'll trigger the lift as soon as you get on it. You go down. Might be problematic if more than one of us is trying to get on the lift. Does need to be under. And we have... Back goes to nothing. And front needs to go to something large. That's... Hold down a sec. What have I got on this lift? Actually... This doing? It is triggering Bronco lift TB down. Okay. This sensor triggers that. How fast can this lift rise? Fast enough to slam you into the roof and kill you. That's how fast.
I think you need to give him a demonstration.
Well, you're the quality tester, so come on over.
Yeah, but I'm busy slaving away in the mines.
Yeah.
What? I just took like 80 damage falling down a small drop.
Ah! At least this is a bit closer for you, Wested. I'm sure it's not enough to make a huge difference, but something.
It's halved my run. I'll take it.
Am I allowed to use it to go up and get some heals?
Not yet.
Yeah. If I just reach one of the other ladders.
And we have... like, just in a moment, I just want to
Yeah.
switch off the sensor when the vehicle gets in motion, and then I'll have to make another event controller to turn it back on when the vehicle comes to a halt. But we can sort that out after. At least if it's off for the moment, we won't have another Capac situation immediately. But yeah, you can go up now. And then send it back down when you are up there, please. You can press the button on the catwalk. You don't have to stand on the
right.
lift.
Yeah. I mean, I was coming back down, so just do it then.
Or you can just do it now.
Can I reach the button?
Tiffy, there's literally a button panel right there on the catwalk.
Oh, right, that one.
Oh, man.
Alright. That's all the cobalt.
Nicely done. Uh-oh. Tiffy, did you just jump off?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're in trouble.
Oh, did you send it back up?
Yeah.
Well-
Because you're up there.
Well, I'm not up there anymore.
The safety sensor has been the sensor for the lift has been tripped to be turned off,
Oh.
and so I can't get back on. Anyone got some steel plate lying around?
I mean, technically yes, but it's part of my building.
Perfect. Oh yeah, there is a remote. That's true. There is a remote.
Okay.
Terminal.
I can't disassemble my drill rig because there's not enough space.
Yes. I've almost got that fixed, Capac. This is the one. This is where they should be triggered
I
off
don't
from.
remember. Did we get a beacon for where we're headed next last time?
Yeah, we do. Seaside campsite.
There we go,
We're waiting
GPS.
for the plane so that we can fly far enough to see whether we should be going down the right or the left of the mountain. Based on what we saw last week, I'm thinking it's probably right, but I would like to be sure because it's going to be a fair journey. Go down, and if we have to go back up, that's going to suck.
No!
What'd you do?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Are you in the vehicle?
Yes.
Oh, what have you done?
Well, no, I appear to have stopped. I may require a rescue tow at this point.
Where is this happening?
He's below the horizon a little
Yeah.
bit.
A bit. I'm still aboard, though.
Turn right, Capac.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I may need a rescue tow out from the
I'm
wrong
not sure
code.
how we're gonna rescue you, to be honest, TFA.
Need like a cable or something.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Yeah. Capac, see if you can rescue him. I'm sure that can go well. I need to fix this lift that you broke. Oh, wasted. If it's not coming down, you can go into remote. Find the Bronco lift TB down and trigger it.
Can't I just stand here until you do it?
Yeah, you can do that. That also works.
It does, yeah. Can confirm.
I will fix eventually. Or I will show up and see what you're doing eventually.
Problem is,
Oh, no, wait, that needs
I
to be
can't
on
just
the
accelerate
main
forward
body of
because
the
I'll
rover.
probably fall over to the right.
I don't know which way's forwards. I assume it's back up the hill.
Yeah. Where I'm standing with all the button panels is the front.
We could make a counterweight off to the left-hand side to try to prevent you from rolling.
Could do that.
Okay. Bronco left.
Problem is, I'm not sure if I get off here, I'll be able to
sensor.
get back up. So,
That's what planes are for.
what, we're gonna have like a tow rope suspended above the building and have a passing plane grab it?
No, I mean, you could, sure, why not?
What? What, you're gonna parachute me back onto it if I fall off?
Yeah.
Do we even have personal parachute?
There you go. Below 0.1 meters per second. Select actions. Sensor. Toggle on. Hooray! It works. Welcome aboard,
Can
Wasted.
confirm. Functional.
Yay! And
Getting
so
past
that-
you, considerably less functional, but
yeah, and it now not be able to trigger once the Ronco is in motion. Good. Testing such a thing, not super keen to test right now. All right, let's go get that cargo rover and see if I can hook it up. Don't know why I'm doing all this work for Capac to break it again in 5 minutes. Well, I mean, it took a while before this version of the lift broke, so hopefully it takes even longer now that I've made this adjustment.
Okay, I've got the wheels turned to the left.
Oh, you're actually using wheel steer.
I'm using a button panel, yeah, with...
Yeah. Interesting to see how that goes.
The problem is, as far as I can
Because
tell...
you're short enough, you could have gotten away with tank steer, I think, but
Mm.
it does have downsides. Has some advantages, but it does have
I
downsides.
also don't have a way to display the current override position,
Nope.
which is
It's
fun.
annoying to figure out, to be honest. Alright. Back on board. Get all the stuff out, please. Come on, Izzy's. Hurry it up. Empty. We have 50 That's 50 kilograms of refined cobalt.
Nice.
We also have some prototech scrap.
Eh? Where'd you get that from?
I have no idea. Don't remember getting that. What if no one's on the Ronco when it's in motion? If no one's on the Ronco when it's in motion, it triggers the safety sensor which stops the Ronco. Which will then re-enable the lift sensor so that we can then call the lift down to us by just walking under it. So in theory, that situation should be covered. In practice, there may be other problems. I don't know.
Speaking of situations being covered, Raidfire says that he's updated the tool mod you were using yesterday, so it will be better next time.
Cool. Same with the first one. I saw a comment on Shaq's VOD. Nice. Cool. Yeah, there's safety for safeties for safeties.
Huh?
Capac, how are you planning to rescue me?
Well, I just dug out some ground under the wheel so that they're at least all on the ground.
Okay. Oh, good. At least the ladders at the back are still intact.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? Removing that. So Capac, you need me to empty out everything from your spot, right?
Well, if you can empty one load from the truck, that'll be enough that I can start packing it all up.
It may not be, because I got filled almost instantly by just the drills. But there may be a bit of room there.
Yeah, but all I need is enough room in the cargo to be able to start disassembling the mining gear.
Yep.
So it can be collected.
I've done 2 loads now.
Alright, let me have a look.
So I will try and do a few more.
Oh, yeah. Should be able to start disassembly.
I'm coming back for another one. It's actually pretty close now. So fairly simple trip. Cargo really needs an anti-same grid filter. Yes, it does. It so does. That would be so helpful. So you've got same grid and then not same grid. And there you go. You're pretty much empty now, Capac.
Yep. I'm packing everything up.
Yep. And I'll come back I'll offload this and then I'll come back and then we should be able to hopefully load all of it into the truck. And then we can grind down the truck. Even though I kind of like it.
Seems pretty handy.
Yeah, but you've already got a cargo rover, so we don't really need to duplicate it, do we?
We could swap them.
That means we've got to figure out a way of getting this onto the Ronco.
No. No, this is bad.
Or onto TFE's rover if he can make it down the hill.
I just like slid down the stairs and now I can't climb back up them because of the angle.
Do you have the materials to build a 2x1 slope to help you get back up? Because you may be able to use 2x1s and they're different angle to get an angle you can walk up.
If I start disassembling my building, I can. I don't want to break something important.
Well, armor's rarely important.
What? Why is my reputation dropping from grinding down a piston that I made?
Because you don't own the grid.
Rude.
Yeah. All right. That's that offloaded. How's Wasted going?
Yeah, getting there. Putting lighter blocks at the front is shifting the weight balance around a load, so I'm having to do the back as well.
Yeah, I thought you might have to. Do you want a better welder, Wasted?
These blocks in particular are very slow for some reason.
Yeah. Would you like a better welder? I can go make you one.
Sure. My tier
how-
1 is sort of doing me, but...
Yeah. Like, you don't even have a... like, when I looked in your backpack when you did that very well-timed backspacing, you didn't even have any chevron welder.
No, I went and got a tier 1 once this started taking a while, but...
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that may have been a slight oversight.
There we go, Wasted. This should speed things up a bit. Right. So much slower to drop off tools for people because you have to split the stack with your own first.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Now I'll run out of power quicker instead.
Yeah, but at least in a nice breathable place like this, running out of power is not that big a deal. Oh, you need ice for your O2H2 gen. All right, guess I can start providing that. I think all the ice that went onto the Ronco's probably been converted into hydrogen by now. Does the biplane have power for the O2H2 gen? Probably not.
Not at the moment, no.
But it will generate power as soon as there's fuel in the engines. Oh wait, does it not even have a battery on it anymore?
Not at the moment, no.
Ah,
It was
all
on
right,
the way.
I'll add in a temporary battery then. Give it the kickstart. They're cheap enough with the materials we have. Will ice change the center of mass? Yes. So it's going to mess with Wasted's plans, but hopefully we'll be able to fill those engines up and then not worry about it.
There's a reason why the location of the O2 gen is where it is. Directly under where I want the centre of mass to be.
Yep. There you go. Engines are filling. I can get rid of this battery. I'll just toggle it off for now, just in case.
Unless somebody wants this base for something, I'm gonna take out the batteries on it.
Yeah, do whatever you like. Oh, actually, Capac, one sec before you do that. If you depower it, those hinges that are part of the conveyor system will relax and drop.
There is no conveyor system.
Oh. Never mind then. You do you then.
Inventory full.
Long-term ice supply. Hopefully we'll be near some water supply soon, and we can use collectors to grab ice when we need it for planes, and also perhaps we'll start having a runway on the Ronco, so the...
I don't know if we
Things can
care
fill.
about picking them up. Do we care about picking them up?
Nah. Power's not a big problem for us. Oh, Wasted, you were saying that you thought the batteries weren't heavy. Is that correct?
I was saying that they are not sufficiently heavy to make that much of a difference.
Okay, so noted for next week, make power cells heavier.
Inventory full.
That is my job.
Inventory Inventory full.
Gotcha.
Yep, that's exactly what I said. Thank you, Splitsie. Glad you're getting that sorted.
Right, the
Hey.
truck.
You asked for it.
I explicitly did not.
Inventory full.
I don't know. I think I'll look at making the actual power cells heavier. So the batteries already require quite a lot of power cells, but if I can make them heavier, the actual cells, then anything with cells in it will be heavier, which unfortunately means the hydrogen engines will be, which is why I didn't do it in the first place, but it shouldn't have much impact on them because they've only got a single power cell in them. Now your engines are 60% full already. Were you going to have any tanks?
Battle
Yes,
tanks.
Okay.
possibly.
Okay.
The thing, yeah, it's a difficult one. I don't really need a huge amount of power for this. This is literally just power to survive and run the wheels.
I thought you were going to put one little thruster on it, so you got a little bit of, so you can
Yeah,
possibly
maybe.
gain some altitude.
I suppose I could.
Do you want me to bring one of the flatmos down? Oh, Capac, did you stiffen the wheels? Because how come you can't lock now?
I don't know.
Just put the park brake on.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the height's all wrong. I was able to park it before. Oh, maybe because it's not as heavy now, and I had it fully loaded.
Could be.
Yeah, probably it. That looking like it could connect, or is it still way high? Oh no, there we go, locked.
Somehow.
Yeah. And it is offloaded. We can grind this thing down.
Do you have a safety on the elevator to prevent it from retracting when there's something attached to the connector?
Not yet, no.
So you don't want me to get on it and press the up button?
No, because you would detach two of the Ronco's wheels, I suspect.
That could be quite entertaining.
You know what? I'm detaching this thing and moving it away.
Oh, spoil sport.
Go break TFE's rover.
It's already broken.
Whoa!
It's not broken. It's just not
It's
really
on
moving.
the side of a mountain. That's in the broken category in my department.
It's still working.
Does it have a battery?
Yes.
Suspect.
Ah! Getting out of that thing is dangerous.
It's odd. It's acting like it's wedged, even though there's nothing for it to be wedged on.
Alright, how am I going to keep that thing without having to offload everything from the Ronco? Suppose I could put another little snorkel on like on TFE's dragster thing. Attach at the back somewhere.
What? Pictures of Space Marines done as
Or-
the Golden Girls.
Capac, you could try and drive this thing down the mountain when we go down the mountain.
Yeah,
And if we
I
make it
don't-
down the bottom, then you can just follow along.
I don't think it'll last for very long, but I can do it.
It shouldn't be too bad. Like it's got pretty big wheels, it's got a lot of wheels, and everything has pretty good clearance, so there's a decent chance. The only thing is, does it have a gyro? It doesn't. So let's add a gyro to it.
Have you made it further up the mountain, or have you slid further down the mountain?
Well, I'm not wedged in the hole anymore.
He's further down the mountain, according to where my spectator cam was.
I also have the slight issue of not exactly being able to get back on it.
Well, Capac, TFE, the two of you could just approach. How about you go down the mountain?
Ooh.
You don't need to go up.
That's true.
But you might want to wait till you find out which side. Well, I mean, you may just have to separate and go a different way. But
So
I
we're all
will-
taking different methods of transportation down the mountain.
Full.
no, I'm going to fly with Wasted first because I want to go in the scout plane, and then once we've decided where we need to go, then I will attempt to get the Ronco that way. So what I was thinking is we can go down the mountain in several stages, watching each one as we do.
But you're going to take the Ronco. Wasted's
Yeah.
going to take his plane. TFE's
Yes.
going to attempt to take his lodge.
Yes.
And I'm going to drive this truck.
Yes. But I think we do them at separate times so that we can all watch the ridiculousness that happens. Yeah?
Inventory full.
Sure.
Inventory full.
Because it's funnier that way.
Why is there a gyroscope on the ground here?
So that you can get a gyroscope on this because you're going to need it to get down the mountain. It'll make it so much easier if you can control your drifts.
Controller's overrated.
Inventory.
Oh,
full.
Capac, I'm going to try and put it on top so it doesn't get
Inventory
smashed.
full.
Well, I was going to try to tuck it in somewhere protected. Assuming that it's not going to get smashed on the roof is,
Well, I was going to put it on the back of the cockpit.
optimistic, I would say.
All right. Well, can you pass it up to me? I think this is still the right idea.
Inventory full.
I got it.
Inventory full.
Whoa.
Okay.
Dad, why are we moving? What? Why am I rolling backwards?
That doesn't
Oh.
sound good.
Everyone might want to get in spectate and see what's happening to TFE because he's going down.
Why is this happening?
Just keep trying to steer, TFE. Oh, no. Now you're sideways.
Where is he?
Also, you just lost your skis.
Yeah, I know.
No, you lost components? Were you grinding something down?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't look like a good position to be in.
No. I think it needs to turn right and just send it and hope.
Dude, how can you tell what's the front and what's the back on that thing?
Where the helm is where the front is. Okay. Yeah, that's probably close enough. Yeah. There you go. Come back a little gyro roll cage for you.
Hooray!
Who knows? With armor deformation, it may actually make it more likely to break.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that'll hopefully give you at least some ability to have better control going down. I'm going to add some seats so that I can ride along when you eventually go. Because I think it'll be funny. And also, it might be useful to have seats on this.
Well, we'll see if it makes it to the bottom.
Yeah. Well, seats might provide more cushioning for it in the event of rolling. Yeah, I could try and make a proper roll cage for Capac and put some upward facing suspensions just so that he'll bounce. But that feels like it'd make his life too easy.
I'm I'm sure I could find a way to make it explode.
I'm sure you could. Oh, biplane, tailplane too.
And I'm trying to balance the center of mass and lift. The tail, in reality, is the wrong size, wrong length. But,
Oh,
I'm
it
gonna fix
should be
it,
longer.
So the edge should have been further away.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a bit stubby.
I will be back in just a moment. I need to take a quick bio break. So let's watch. Wasted.
Whoa. But if I'm not mistaken,
I'll be back in just a moment.
we have achieved victory. Now I just have to break it again by putting seats on. And the thruster.
Putting wheels on a lodge is a creative way to tumble down a mountain. Yes,
Yeah.
it is that. Alright. Dave, are you still very stuck?
I'm sort of making progress backwards.
Are you?
I'm certainly closer to the flat bit of terrain than I was before.
Okay. I wonder which side of the mountain he's going to go down. Oh dear. If he got lodged halfway down the mountain. I love that TFE's mining out his own rover, which still has overrides.
Yeah,
going.
I know. It's because I kind of want to at least have it go backwards and not start sliding sideways.
You're so going to get murdered by that wheel.
Yeah, I know. It seems like the 10% override normally isn't enough to move it on this sort of terrain anyway.
Does not surprise me. Oh, yeah, I should align to the horizon so we can really see what TFE's position is. It's interesting.
Nope.
Part of me is tempted to go down the hill to try and help him, but then I'm like, I'm not going to be able to get back up. Have you got... Can you see what your wheels are doing right now?
I think it's because it got, the ones on the right were jammed in a crevice when I tried to correct them back to normal.
You're like doing the how you stop on skis position.
Yeah.
Huh.
No more. This can't build
You could
gyro.
put your backup battery at the in the tailplane wasted if you need to move some mass back there.
Plus, the other problem with the
That's
gyro
not
is
the way the mass needed to be moved.
gyro
Was
doesn't
it
help me
lift?
because I can't control it.
I had it perfect, and then I had to put a cockpit on, and now it's not perfect again. So,
Ah.
grumble, grumble. It's fine. I've also got to put some tanks on as well, so and put the thruster on.
Yep. Do you want me to bring the thruster down?
Do I have to use that type of thruster?
Oh, you want to use a big thruster?
I think the standard one will be easier to position.
Okay. Sure. You can use one of them. I think we've
Flat
got...
thrusters.
How many
Can't
thruster
build
frames
no
do we have?
hovercraft.
We've got 4 thruster frames. But yeah, you can use one.
So generous, this man. You see how much fun he's going to allow me to have? I've been allowed a thruster.
Well, I figure you're not likely to lose them, whereas Capac and TFE and myself, well...
Is there still ice in the O2 gen? Oh, maybe.
There wasn't much, there was only a couple 100 kilos.
Yeah, but you know what Space Engineers is like. It'll grind down the O2 gen
That
and a
box will
massive
appear.
ball of ice will appear and
hit you
blow
in the
the whole
face.
thing to pieces.
What can I do to be useful right now?
Tailplane.
Hold it up? Okay.
Yeah. Space Engineers.
I will.
Why?
Why not?
What did it do to you?
There is less than 0.01 ice left in this dropped container, meaning that I now can't put the thing in that area until it decides to despawn it.
You can grind it. Or I can grind it for you.
It is very annoying how those containers do that.
There we go.
Yeah.
I instantly realized when I said, you can grind it, I'm like, no, Wasted might not be able to actually do that. You can't get the last less than 0.01 out. It's a known bug with those drop containers. I really should disable them. They're annoying.
There's got to be some kind of math error.
Yep. I know it's not just an issue with the drop containers, but the drop containers make the issue worse. They're harder to avoid. Welded! I'm gonna have to get Wasted to teach me how to do all of the stuff with seeing center of lift and center of mass. Again. I've forgotten how to do all of it.
You can see it.
You just guess.
You just look at it. Put your block over it, and look, there it is.
Oh, that's right. We're meant to have them like perfectly on top of each other, aren't we?
Yeah, there's a reason you can only see one at the moment, is because they're on top of each other.
Yep. Yep.
On top of each other, and then ideally over the point where the mass is going to change if you're carrying cargo, and ideally also essentially positioned centrally with your main wing, which this isn't quite, but it'll be alright, because that will be where it'll tip around.
Yep. Makes sense, I think. Capax would be the bread baron.
That sounds pretty good.
I love how unusually productive you're being, Capac.
Could you have said that more condescendingly?
I mean, yeah.
I figure we'll need some kind of bullets at some point.
Yeah, no, it's good. Right, so we're not attaching this to the Ronco, it's driving down the hill on its own. The plane is getting closer to flight so we can see which way we're going to go. And when we go down in the plane, we can then come back up here. Hopefully Wasted can at least come close enough that we can hop out. Capac and I can then take the rover down the hill. And then, by then, TFE will probably have fallen all the way down.
Maybe.
You're the only one that found it interesting how hard it was for Splitsie to compliment Capac. It's difficult to compliment Capac because I always want to make sure that it sounds at least a little bit not like a compliment, because he and I have a long tradition of doing that. Capac, do you want wings on this thing so you can glide?
On the rover?
Yeah.
Oh, that would look hideous.
Oh. Well, you're getting wings.
Typical.
Sure you don't want some, like, just something to give you a bit of glide?
I don't think it's going to matter. I think I'm going to end up nose down in a crevice somewhere.
Wasted, is the purple lift or is yellow lift?
Yellow is lift.
Yellow is lift.
Purple
Okay.
is mass.
Okay. Alright, let's lose these seats then. I could add parachutes to it. I feel like having at least a little bit of a glide will probably help Capac get down the hill in one piece a bit better.
Maybe I should get some more of that Taiwanese, Japanese bread that I got the other day.
That was a sentence.
They have it in the freezer section at the supermarket.
That definitely doesn't change the fact that that was indeed a sentence of sorts.
Though, I might make a different sandwich this time. The strawberry sandwich was really nice, but a little bit on the rich side.
Oh, was the bread kind of sweet?
The bread's already sweet, and then adding strawberries and cream with sugar.
Yeah, I can see why that would be potentially a bit too much.
I've been suggested to just go to sleep because when I wake up I'll be on level ground. Could work.
Oh, TFE.
Oh no! Okay, just slightly flung myself off the rover.
Oh. I've got you on spectator so I can jump to you quickly when you say, oh no.
Well, I don't say it quick enough.
Yeah. Oh, what? Jump over the wing? Oh, that's not helpful. They come back wings.
That's it?
Yeah, I wasn't going to go too big. I just wanted to give you at least a little bit of glide, maybe. Oh, no.
If you're going to give me a spoiler, you should at least put it on the back.
Oh no, I can't use these wings. They need metal grids.
Well,
I was meaning to remove that.
I got heaps of grids now.
We do, I suppose. Yeah. All right, fine. Yeah, what the heck. We'll do it.
Yes, Japanese milk bread. From Taiwan.
Making a note. Yeah, Capac completely mined out all of the cobalt. At least that's what he said, and I am not inclined to go check his work.
I mean, what I'd really like is a pork katsu sandwich. But making katsu is a bit of a process.
Capac making a
Yeah.
shopping list.
Yeah, I do have this air fryer that I need to try at some point. I wonder if I can make katsu in the air fryer.
You could make an attempt at it. I don't know whether it's unlikely to be as good, but probably going to be all right.
I mean, I also have a deep fryer, so I can make proper katsu, but
Using a deep fryer is a pain in the butt, though.
yeah.
You have to deal with all the oil afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know what this has done to... Not as bad as I thought it might have been. It'll be funny regardless. It gives you a little bit of glide. I don't know about the trailing edges because I think the trailing edges are going to put the center of lift even further back, and it needs to be further forward. I'm tempted to put control surfaces on there just because it'll be funny watching them move around. I don't think I will. I think it looks suitably silly from the front now. With its googly eyes, its gigantic nose that sits above the height of its eyes. And then its wings for ears. And its little unamused mouth in the armor at the bottom.
You drunk?
He sounds like he's building like me.
No, I'm not. Huh. Was not expecting to see drop tanks.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Why not? You think I wouldn't look through the build menu?
I mean, I did think I'd gotten rid of most of those things, so yes, I did think you'd look through the menu.
If you want me to not use them, then... And
No,
also,
no.
yes, these are internal drop decks.
They don't appear to be filling.
Yeah, they might not work. Yeah.
They may need their particular conveyoring system or something.
Yeah, but there doesn't seem to be a particular
No, because I got
conveying
rid of
system.
those.
I mean, the conveyor
Right,
does
well, there
think
you
that it's connected.
Yeah, the conveyors say connected, so that's why I'm confused. Oh no, they are filling. They're filling, just slowly. They have massive capacity. If we've got gases have masses, then this is gonna get heavy. Yes,
I
Michael.
don't have to fill them up.
I think Wasted and I have built a similarly coloured plane in another game. We have indeed.
Didn't really look like this one though.
No. That one looked more like a rover with wings attached. This one looks more like a wings with a rover attached. Yeah, these are huge tanks. Oh, you'll have plenty of fuel time.
How does it compare to the
So the
big
engine has
boys?
8,000 litres, and these have 225,000 litres.
I was thinking in comparison to the existing, like,
The little tanks.
big hydrogen tanks. Well, the little tanks.
The big hydrogen tank
Utterly
is slightly
useless.
less than half of a big hydrogen tank.
Inventory full.
A big hydrogen tank is 500,000 litres, and this is 225.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
But if we just don't fill them, that's fine.
Inventory full.
In terms of mass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can be bothered to get that much ice
Ice.
anyway.
Yeah, until we're filling off the water, I don't think I could be bothered either. A lot of work. But at least got you some ice. Alright, Wasted, how close are you to flight? Because I think it's about time we get off this mountain.
Not that far in theory.
Can you use an automation block
I'm doing
to...
6 and I got to put the engine on.
Can you use automation to make the gas tanks balance themselves?
Unless they take damage, they should balance themselves automatically.
Just watched it sag on its suspension.
Yeah, I just added some more ice.
Oh, right, fair. I thought that was it just reaching another critical volume of gas.
No. I added another couple of
Inventory full.
tons. I like that it's got these little spears to impale anyone who's in the path of it directly.
Yes, I'm not sure why it has those, but it does.
Yeah, exactly. Tanks should be balanced as long as none get damaged or switched off or changed independently of one another. They will not balance automatically, and event controllers to balance them would probably not be particularly accurate due to the tick rate and consumption. So your best way to balance them, I think, is to either fill them entirely or empty them entirely and then progressively empty them or fill them from there. Because it happens to them all in equal amounts.
Flashbacks to Kerbal Space Engineers.
Yeah.
And trying to make rockets that had one-way gas systems and... Oh, no. Nothing drains equally because of the tick rate and the way it works. So just constantly things are imbalanced the entire time.
Yep.
I fell far
And
down the
just get
mountain
more
by my
imbalanced the
skis.
longer you've been using it.
Yep.
My skis that fell out of the back of my chateau. I've fallen far enough down to find where they ended up.
Delightful.
That's a phrase. For in Space Engineers. The skis that fell off the back of his chalet. Yes. Why am I a duck now?
You know why. Capac made the red biplane in wrong way up, and yes, I was referring to the Archean one, and hence the beak. Alright.
Okay, and thruster.
Well. Things you can only do when you're the host of the game.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get killed by accidentally dropping a spinning wheel on my head, but somehow it hasn't happened.
What is going on? Oh. What is TFE doing?
I basically resorted to just drilling my way down.
Okay. Oh, you're so gonna die. I can't even really tell which way that wheel is supposedly spinning because it's
Yeah.
in that speed that it's trying to do too much. Kind of going weird with the frame rate. Oh, you've taken a fair bit of damage, haven't you?
I mean, it's made it lighter.
Well, TFE, looking on the bright side of life.
I don't have much choice.
Yeah, I don't know that you can even make it back up to us by walking.
No, I tried. I don't have the propulsion.
You're
right.
half a kilometer down. Wait, what? Oh! This thing has fake solar panels. I didn't realize. Those solar panels are not connected at all. Huh. Blammo. Can confirm that was not TFE, although I don't see TF anymore, so is he dead?
No.
Oh, you're back up at the control. Capac's still standing and staring in exactly the same position he was before I went and watched TFE.
Yeah. I'm witnessing the glory of the plane.
Thruster in the middle, eh? Well, I'm going to go put my
Well,
tools away if we're this close.
Just in the middle, intentionally where the center of mass already was, so
Yeah.
that it doesn't move it.
Yep. That was what I meant by middle, even though middle is less technical. So, Wasted, have you decided if you are you going to nominate a pilot or are you going to pilot yourself? Well, who are you nominating as the pilot is probably a better way to say it.
God.
Are you going to nominate yourself?
Well, that is a question. Please don't knock the center of mass off. Okay. Sudden realization that the entire plane is connected together via a single line of blocks. And
Yep.
like, you know what? I'm gonna connect it together again, I think. I didn't knock anything again. Whoa, you git. Why are you like this? No.
Ah,
No, that's fine. The beak thing's just gonna get longer. The solution.
you're going to do it in steel plate this time just to shift it.
Yep. How is that not enough?
Every time I come down here, it seems like it's worse.
Yeah.
Are you having fun at least?
Yes. Ironically, this is something I have lots of experience with. This is very much how I first started playing Space
Where is
Union.
your battery on this now?
That's
Oh, it's still in the same spot, and you haven't broken it again.
I know.
I guess that's when you give up, when you break it again?
Potentially.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could do that. I don't actually have a battery on this at the moment.
Yeah. Backup battery, just in case. You run out of fuel and you then can turn it on to kickstart the O2H2 gen again.
I don't understand how I can have so much on my bars and yet never have anything I need on my bars at the same time.
Yeah.
It's a talent.
I have, from what they've shown off for the planets for SE2, the Craggies should be not a thing anymore because their detail maps are much different.
But then where is the challenge of driving going to come from?
You accidentally end up driving into a lake. It's sinking.
I don't know yet, Wasted. I don't know. There are detail maps that might make driving difficult. I'm also wondering, with the way that they've said that crashing on different surfaces does different things, and if that's still in the game engine, is that tweakable to make other things do different things when you interact with the voxels?
You just bounce
Oh.
off sand. Keep going.
I want a material that when you crash into it, it repairs your vehicle instead of damaging it.
I love that you said that, Capac, as TFE intentionally hopped his rover.
Actually, go forwards now. I'm sort of aiming for that patch of trees down the hill from me. Although when I say aiming, I'm also floating around hoping I'll get there.
Yeah. Pyroghost, I would not say it is even remotely likely that SE2 will have movable voxels in any fashion at all. I know that they've said, yes, it'd be cool to try and figure that out, but I so doubt it.
Yeah, sure, keen. Movable voxels, that'll be a thing. Yep.
Yeah, that's not going to be a thing. No matter how much they may wish it, or people may wish it, I just can't see it happening.
That's the big update in Space Engineers 3.
Yeah. Because, I mean, it just creates so many gameplay weirdnesses with a 310 meter per second speed limit. Like let alone the whole physics side of things.
The
There's
planet just leaves you
gameplay
behind.
weirdness that they have to deal with.
I
You mean like your rover's leaving you behind?
Yeah, a bit.
I think the water simulation is a step in that direction, but it's a small step.
I think you want to go for the other corner, TFA. The opposite corner to the one you're on.
Oh,
Yep.
I see movement from plane.
Oh.
I see extreme reverse movement from plane. Is this intended?
Yes. Yes.
All right. TFA, do you want to spectate this?
Oh, you're expecting me to take it off? Oh dear.
Yep.
Well,
Where
you're
is
in the
it?
pilot seat. You've got a thruster.
I do. I'm yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm spectating small grid 8530.
Possibly.
What a fascinating name.
Everything. Lots could go wrong.
Yeah,
The question more is where do I launch from? We had this trouble last time. Most of these edges are just like it looks good until you get close, and then the craggies appear, and you slam into the craggies instead of launching.
Wait, so I think if you go right about 120 degrees, you've got a reasonable run, assuming there's no invisible tree there.
we've still got the base up on the hill. We could potentially build a launch platform.
That would require a static grid, though. Oh, you're talking use the base as the static grid.
Yeah.
Cheeky. I reckon.
I mean,
Wasted
it's not like we
should-
could take it with us, so...
Well, I reckon Wasted should be able to reach takeoff speed if he does turn right 120.
Is the power situation on this thing suitable?
Yeah,
I have 6 minutes of power.
It lies.
Yeah, that's sitting on the
I know
ground.
it does.
Once the
No,
thrust are going.
I can have either. I have not seconds of power.
Yeah, I just turned your battery to recharge because that's probably what you wanted.
How dare! Yeah, no, let me put that on the bars. You reckon that direction is a good direction?
That's what I think. Yeah, as long as there's no invisible tree, it looks to be the best run because it's all snow, which means and I can see the craggies beyond it, which means there shouldn't be a craggy that's invisible.
You assume I'm going to
here and
leave the
there.
ground by that point. I don't think that the acceleration of this thing is going to be particularly impressive.
It'll be fine.
I reckon you only need to get to about 40 meters a second before you can take off.
Only.
No, we don't make a save. We just teleport things when we want to give it another crack.
I thought we weren't drawing attention to it, Splitsie. What have you done?
No,
Have
we
you
teleported last week.
blueprinted this iteration?
I have blueprinted this iteration.
Oh, that's a
Have you
good
named
start.
this iteration, Wasted?
No, we don't do that.
I like how you've got the completely flat top except for the gyro.
Well, the gyro's heavy, but is awkward to attach to things.
What the?
It really doesn't like going in a straight line when I accelerate.
Yeah.
I'm all worried Capac's going to hit his head on that bomb.
I'm just waiting for Wasted to go, actually, you know what? I'm putting the responsibility on someone else. How about...
I was just thinking about it.
Get Capac to fly it.
I'm a good flyer.
That's
I
a real
can advertise
challenge.
all kinds of things.
Wasted trying to design a flyer that Capac can use without crashing.
Well, impossible.
Oh,
Okay, the acceleration's not bad.
Here we go.
Hey!
We're up.
We're up!
he's up.
Aha!
And I built it properly so it just flies straight and level. Yay!
All right.
We are nosing up a bit.
I know we are. It was just giving me a chance to set the controls so I could see how long we were going to... There you go. There's a tiny bit of...
Wasted, can you try and bank right and over the mountain to see if the seaside lodge is in fact on the right-hand side of the ridgeline? Just so we get
Okay.
the information we need to start off with.
Oh, I forgot to put the scout camera back on.
Ah, yeah.
Is this the right direction? I
Yes.
don't have the marker on.
Yes.
Cool.
Just as long as we get over this ridgeline, I should be able to pick it out. Yep, we definitely want to go down that side. It looks like it's in a little bay down there. Near the seaside. Hence, seaside campsite. How's your
we're
glide
dropping
slope is currently off?
precipitously.
I was going to say, you might be able to make it.
Yeah,
Glide.
this glides well.
You might be able to make it to the campsite. Dragon, I'm still staying next to the road. I'm using the spectator.
Well, Wasted's going to have to bring us back up, but he may not have to stay up there with us. Unless he thinks he can land.
What? He's going to ditch us to go to the seaside?
Damn right.
Rude.
He's going to be just sitting there on a deck chair.
I'm totally expecting Wasted to show off and try and do a almost perfect landing on top of the tree.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah.
Starting to lose speed.
Low speed barrel.
So you want to go home?
What? Gerald's gifts and things.
What? Oh yeah, I see it. 5.5 kilometers. I want a gift.
Okay. I guess that's where we go first because it's closer than the campsite. Oh. Just turned off. Just turned on. Huh. Yeah, why am I friendly with TRK?
Yeah. Why are we friendly? Oh, or did we
I
kill...
don't know you. Who says I'm friendly?
Wait, or did we kill everyone who was unfriendly?
Wait, what are you doing? You're flying
They
away
forgot who
from
we are.
gifts and things.
No, Capac, we need to bring the Ronco down.
No, I want a gift.
You can get a gift when we get down there in your rover first,
Well-
and then the Ronco.
Well, Capac,
I
just...
want a gift
Or the
now.
Ronco first, then your rover.
Well, Capac, just leap out and deploy your
way.
parachute.
Well, we're still. I don't want to walk 5 kilometers to get there. That's what we got a plane for.
Yeah, why am I friendly with ZRK? How did that happen?
Ooh, I'm gonna run out of
Or it's a
hydrogen
trick.
You are?
Yep.
soon. Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm not sure we're getting the whole way back up.
Try to get to the snow line. Then we can refuel.
It might have to be close to the snow line because I need somewhere to land as well.
Well, up on top of the ridge where those trees are would be optimal.
I'm on 1% hydrogen.
You're on 30% by the engines.
Oh, it's falling.
We are dropping.
Oh, you're dropping like a stone.
Why are we dropping like a stone?
I don't know.
Whoa! What?
That was weird. Did we just,
how
we
are
basically stalled?
I don't know how we survived that, but okay.
Wheel collision damage is the answer.
Air shock.
I guess drive as far up the hill as you can, Wasted, and we'll try and get some ice for you. Or we can bring ice with the Ronco on the way as we bring it down if you want.
Capac just had his table fall on his head by the sounds of it.
Oh,
Actually,
stupid chair.
we could bring ice in Capac's rover down to you to refuel.
Yeah.
That's optimistic.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think part of the problem was the battery was still trying to get charged. I switched it off to try and eke a little bit more power out.
Yeah. Battery is relatively well charged, but it won't be enough to power the
No.
engine. And I'm on 0% hydrogen now.
I'm just waiting for you to run into an invisible tree.
I've already run into one. There's the second.
6% fuel remaining now.
I like how
Five.
the readout is just lies.
4. 3. 2.
I'm calling it that.
Okay. We may need to do the cheeky old teleport up the hill.
What?
A slide under the wing.
You mean I could have done that instead of sliding down the hill slowly?
Well, I can't
I mean,
remember
yeah.
how to do that.
Backspace, Capac. Backspace.
I think the problem is at this point, even if I did teleport back up, I've still got the problem of how on earth am I going to get down?
Alright. Are both of you guys coming up to ride with Capac?
I have 150 ice on me. That will carry us the rest of the way. No.
Teleport. What cheats? How rude.
It's worth
Shaq. How rude.
10.4 litres.
Oh yeah, Wasted. Have you got a GPS of where you parked?
I'm where I'm standing.
Yeah,
right
that's
here.
why I said it quickly.
You assume I was going to come?
Oh, I thought you were. Capac, are you going to come back up, or am I driving your rover down?
Yeah, I was just putting my drill in Wasted's driver's seat.
Oh, that's what that was about. I was about to steal my plane.
I was thinking about it, and I remembered it had no power.
It's not the easiest steal at the moment.
He needs like a lorry to steal it with.
Come on, Capac.
Where's this GPS?
Wasted will send us one,
Okay.
probably.
He will, when given a small amount of time.
Okay. Bringing ice. Yeah, maybe your big tanks will actually be worthwhile having, given that was not a particularly long flight. Capac.
What?
I see you standing up there.
Yeah, I'm waiting for GPS.
Yeah, we know which rough direction to go.
Well, you might. I don't.
How do I know?
Because I was enjoying the view.
You've also got a body location that tells you where.
Yeah, well, I don't like to think about that. It's depressing.
All right, let's go.
Do we need ice or something?
Yeah, I've got enough ice to get wasted going.
Okay.
You may need to take this cautiously. This thing is not going to fly, but
Yes,
hopefully it gives you
I
enough
am
lift that you might be able
aware.
to bounce over some of the craggies. The drop tanks were being used, and yes, they were empty. I did check. Hey, there we go. That worked quite nicely for a little glide.
Yeah, it was alright.
Yeah. Are we picking up Tiffy along the way?
Yeah.
He's in the wrong direction.
Yeah. Tiffy's making his own way. We may... If he gets to a flat area, we may be able to try and pick him up with Wasted's plane. That's the only thing I can think of we can do to help him.
It might be possible. Not a million miles away from a flat spot.
Oh, I see what Capac's doing, and I hate it.
Yeah.
That your ski jump?
I think so.
Okay. Do you want me to set your wheels to go super fast?
Sure.
Alright, no speed limit. Full power.
Oh, stupid
Boost
tree.
the strength a little bit.
Alright,
Okay.
you ready?
Yep, I'm ready. You need to... Oh, this is not good.
Yeah, we're not going far enough.
Nope. But are we landing softly enough? You don't need to
Actually,
drive.
I feel... Yeah, but I'm trying to angle myself the right way. I think these wings are actually helping a bit.
I think they were helping a lot.
Okay, this... What? This doesn't feel right.
Okay, they might make it a bit too easy, but...
wind! Wind!
Oh.
Wind is not my friend. Oh, there's a boulder. Let's check it for minerals.
Okay.
Or check it for braking power. Oh.
I think it's got nothing in it, but I'll check it. Oh no, it says silicon. What is it actually? Yeah, it's silicon. We don't really care. Take me to Wasted. Capac flies like a squirrel. Yeah. Capac, where are you going?
I'm going the smooth way.
I would have thought you'd just launch yourself off again and we could land next to him.
Yeah, only when I have to. I have no other choice.
Oh, that doesn't sound like you at all. Have we swapped roles?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, tree! Bad tree!
Inventory.
Oh, that brings back memories. You're lucky the trees don't break easily anymore.
Lucky the rover doesn't break easily anymore. I'm surprised the cockpit didn't explode.
Inventory full.
You can almost feel Capac's decision making in the accelerate brake that he does. Like, oh, this looks scary. Oh, no, the only option is go fast.
Yep.
Come on. Yeah.
The two planes reunite.
One that is magical and one that is functional.
Alright, ice delivery. Well, should I try to drive over to the gift shop?
No, wait for me to bring the Ronco down. It might be helpful to have some extra spotters when I'm driving down a hill that steep. And it shouldn't take me too long to get down. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do with TFE.
Are there any minerals we're particularly looking for at the moment?
Especially since I've managed to find a spot where all 4 wheels are now beached, I think.
No, like Capac, I think it would be actually genuinely helpful because Wasted's building this plane. TFE's beached himself. I need someone to be a spotter, so that needs to be you.
While I'm waiting for you guys to get organized, I could scout out a little of the flat terrain down here looking for minerals if we need any boulders.
As soon as I put this ice in, I'm backspacing my way back up there.
Well, yeah, but it's going to take you 5 to 10 minutes to even get to somewhere I can see.
What? No, you need to come up. I need you on the Ronco.
What? Why have I got to do everything?
Because everybody else is busy. Wasted's going triplane.
Quick, Capac, look busy.
All right, Capac.
Inventory.
Meet me at the Ronco, please.
Inventory full.
Tired of giving myself an honorable death in order to travel.
Yeah, it's only so that we could all witness all the driving shenanigans. All right, you and you're getting to your lookout post.
Trying.
Okay, so this way.
This one will do, I guess.
All right, restart the wheels. Did the lift come up?
So we're just ditching TFE. That's the plan.
For now, yeah. He needs to get himself to a spot that we can reach.
I'm so close. Like, I can literally see it, like, what, a couple 100 meters away.
Okay. Oh, it feels good to move at a reasonable pace on the Ronco again.
The solar dragster gets real low when we're going
Yeah,
down
it does.
into
Yeah, it's suspension.
into a dip.
Is TFE almost done walking his doghouse? He is getting closer to that flat patch that might be enough to land on. Capac, do you reckon I should slow down before we go over the edge? Probably.
Probably. It is quite a steep descent.
Yeah. A little bit.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we want to swing a bit to the left.
To the left.
Well, in the direction we're headed now. If we were to go much further right, there's like a sheer drop we'd be going down, which was good for gliding in my rover, but not for driving in this thing.
Yeah. It is It is interestingly terrifying going downhill because I think I'll fall off the front of the Ronco rather than falling backwards into it. I do like that Capac told me not to put wings on his new rover, and yet that was exactly what saved you.
Of course you do.
Yeah. Wasted, how does it look from down there?
Well, that's
How much can you
good.
see of this?
Oh,
Can you see the distant yellow ants crawling down the mountain?
Oh,
It doesn't
TFE's
look like a
rolled.
yellow ant.
well,
DFE's upside down.
not dead somehow though.
I'm hearing a lot of clangy noises.
Some sort of
Oh,
creature.
and ironically, because the way it's landed, I can access the button panels from on the ground.
Convenient.
It is.
So we're going to be doing a plane-based pickup of just you then, TFE? From that flat patch? Unless you got enough materials for a piston to roll it over?
No, he's going to put a
Still got-
back plate on top of the lodge, and you can just swoop down in the plane and pick it up.
Yeah. I've still got power.
Yeah, Ronco can't get lift, so Ronco can only get drag. We can't
What's
add
that
wings to make
coming
it fly.
over the hill?
Wait, what? Over what?
There's
hill?
something approaching you.
Is it a monster?
Oh, he's talking about us. I mean, it's making monster noises.
It
Handling it
growls as it comes.
quite
yes.
nicely. Like I don't feel like we're accelerating out of control, which is what I was fearing.
Or perhaps it bubbles.
Is there an
I think it
upper
might
limit
bubble.
on the trailer hinge so it's not going to flip over the top of us like that?
There should be, yes.
That's slightly reassuring.
Confidence inspiring, right?
Yeah.
A non-committal answer. Perfect.
I think there is. I just don't remember for sure.
I guess it would be one way to make an upper level on the Ronco by just flipping the trailer over on the, onto the top. Make a Ronco sandwich.
No, it's about to come whiffling through the toggy wood. At the moment, it's doing the burbling part of things.
I guess I'd be the katsu in the middle.
Ah!
What the? Did you just
Fall off?
get
Yes.
flung off?
Splitsie is gone. Safety measures have worked.
Yes. They have. Now can I get back on board? Yes, railings probably would have been a good idea.
Oh,
Little
was
late
that?
for them, but it would have been a good
Did
idea.
the solar dragster take damage? I don't remember it smoking that much before.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
At least it's easier to get back in the cockpit because I can walk down to it. I think one of the solar panels took damage, yeah. That's new. My attacks on solar panels continue.
No solar panel will escape his wrath.
I wonder if we get off the mountain and bring him back down to sort of more normal terrain, his rage against trees will take over again. I
Well,
feel
I
like
was-
this is
I was just
merely
thinking-
a substitute.
Trees are like nature's solar panels, so
That's
it
true.
kind of makes sense.
It's an interesting experience being talked about while present. How much ice in the Ronco? I think there's a decent amount. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I would have
60,
picked up.
70 odd K.
Would have picked up some with the mining, the
And
cobalt.
I think we've still got a tank somewhere. A hydrogen tank that's full.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need pickup. I don't think I'm getting any further.
Yep.
I tried putting
Well-
zero friction on the wheels that were touching the ground and didn't slide.
Can you send us a GPS of that little plateau near you? Because that's going to be the most likely place for Wasted to be able to land.
Yeah. Transit.
Because the other teleports were entirely for let's make sure everyone can see the silliness of whatever we're doing. This one feels like we should probably do it proper. Because it creates more silliness.
So much faster going down this hill on foot.
Speed!
Ooh, that
yeah.
didn't sound good.
Look at the bulldozing.
I can't. I'm getting like 2 frames a second.
Really?
Yeah, there must have been a lag spike or something.
Oh. Closing in on Wasted.
Yeah, try not to close in too hard.
Alright, I'm slowing down.
Oops, I can't even spell.
Ah. Global positioning distress.
Definitely is. I made
Okay.
most of the way down.
I wonder what Wasted was thinking just then as I closed in and wasn't slowing down.
He was thinking, situation normal.
Yeah, pretty much. And considering when I would 1-2-1-2, I would leave you dead, and with your head, I would go galumphing back. Yep.
Actually, true. If you shot me, it would have stopped me too.
All I got to do is sever the the grid at the front.
Oh, please no. Your engines are full. Your drop tanks have 6% almost.
Oh,
those
yeah.
are
I don't remember what they had before.
6%.
Okay, yeah. Those solar panels definitely went on fire before. Ah, wow, the spectator camera does not like trying to follow Splitsie for whatever reason.
How much fuel do you reckon we need to go up to TFE?
Yes.
That was a
Also,
good amount. I approve of Capac's suggestion.
seat for TFE, or does he have to ride on the
Let's
wings?
fall off the wings.
I have a seat. You want me to get 4 seats?
Well, unless we leave one of us behind.
Well, you'll pick
Which
me up
could
and
happen.
drop off Capac.
You could leave me. You could leave me or TFE. Not me or TFE.
What's
me
the point
or
of you
Capac.
pick me up to leave me behind?
You can leave.
Just
you
go
can
and
leave me
visit
or
him for a
Capac
second and be
here.
like, hi, ATFE,
while
we're
you
not
go
actually
do
here
it.
to pick you up.
You don't have to bring us both with you, I suppose.
Yeah, he does. It's more fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Well, the
surf
problem
the wings.
is- 4 seats.
Wasted is a smooth
not
pilot,
balanced.
isn't he?
Could you put another seat in front of your seat? In
Probably
Semline?
imbalance it.
Tandem airplane.
You can try.
I can't because there's a camera in the way.
Put a seat up on top.
We'll put the camera above the...
Why is the camera up there
Yeah.
anyway?
I don't know. I didn't put it there.
I put it there. That's the best place for a camera.
I thought
No,
it was quite a good place
under
for a
would be
camera
the
as well.
best. Did that upset it?
It says we've got away with it.
Okay, perfect.
Right.
In
Yeah,
reality,
right.
all that means is it hasn't shifted by enough to actually
Update.
split the 2 bars apart, but it has moved it.
I don't want to mess with this weird tail boom.
Well, then don't mess with the weird tail boom.
Well, I'm trying to find somewhere to put a camera.
Could you not put a camera just straight back here, Capac?
Why does it need a camera?
So that he can spy.
What? How am I supposed to spy on things backwards?
You can see what's chasing.
This is the worst place for a camera. I'm with you.
Oh, good.
Fine.
I can spy on all the people that we didn't notice until they started chasing us, and we have to run away.
Yeah, you can point out all the stuff Wasted didn't see.
Oh, actually, I know actually a not horrible place to put it. If you have two of them, put one on each wheel.
I was gonna say, like, good luck finding a block you can actually play something on this. It's all
Yeah.
half blocks.
And it's all half blocks with the full side upwards.
Yeah, that's not going to get a great view.
It should do.
Well, a little outwards, just not
Because,
inwards.
Capac, remember, we can pan the camera. Like, it's not fixed
No,
pointing
it's
forward.
going to be obscured by the wing and
You
the
look
wheel.
outwards.
No, it won't.
What, are you looking straight up?
Like, a little bit, but it won't be too bad. Like, hop in and have a look. Once you zoom in, you're not going to be that obstructed by it.
Except I won't be able to look left.
That's what the
Or
other
right.
camera's for.
No, but you can look left and right as long as you're not looking above the horizon, which, for a spy camera, we're going to be looking down.
I'm looking down on your suggestions.
Yeah, you do that, and I do it back to you.
But
But importantly, the two bars are still over the top of each other. And we have 4 seats. And Wasted has almost 10% fuel in his tanks.
Oh, good, I'm not going to run out of power and die.
You won't die, you'll just run out of power.
But if it was cold enough, I'd die, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but we don't have weather to make it cold, so you'll be fine. Wasted, do you want me to put another load of ice in, or leave it at that one? Actually,
I just put some in, so.
does me carrying ice count to the center of mass?
Probably.
Just weigh down your inventory to even out the center of mass.
Alright, I'm in a seat. Capac?
Not a particularly
aboard.
good takeoff location.
No, it's not ideal. Especially since we don't know where the Invisi trees are.
Don't know where the Invisi trees are, and don't have much of a run-up.
You didn't need a huge run-up before.
Done
Yeah,
it.
this should get spicy.
There's that tree.
Yeah, they're normally... The bushes are normally like right next
Oh.
to trees, aren't they?
Wasted. Capac and I could go out and grind down the trees we see and clear a path that way.
Oh,
Or we can take off. Now, Wasted, did you mark where TFE's GPS is?
Nope.
Okay. Alright. Bank left about 120.
Alright, I think I'm on left camera.
Yeah. Left 90 from here.
Camera 2.
Oh, we're stalling.
you're stalling.
So, yeah, you need to bank left 90 to go up and over the mountain.
Ah, this
well-
camera's noisy.
No one said that before.
I'll let you know when you're almost at the heading, Wasted, if you keep banking left as you're able. Oh, it struggles to gain altitude, doesn't it?
Yep.
I'm seeing a lot of rocks.
Seems to be quite reliant on
And
the wheels
trees.
for getting up that initial speed.
Oh,
Oh,
you get... I'm just waiting for you to hit an invisible tree and... Oh, yeah.
There we
whoa,
go.
what the?
There's that tree.
Invisible tree located.
The thruster on this wasn't intended to be like this. Wasted was building this as a glider. The thruster is just a. I mean, you do have all the ice in there as well, I guess. weighing
Yeah,
you
I
down.
think we're relatively heavy, and I don't think my new bits of wing have actually helped. I think they may have hindered.
Oh, are they lightweight wing or are they heavyweight wing?
They're lightweight wing, but I think they are resulting it in having a bit too much of a flat profile front on, so it's not getting as fast as it was.
Ah. Trying to think. I think if you maybe
We're not without options still.
I think when you take off, maybe bank right this time instead of left.
Ooh-wee.
That'll be that tree. Because we won't have to gain as much altitude to go if we go around to the right toward TFE rather than banging hard over the mountain. I think.
I just know that there's an invisible tree this direction.
And it's against your right wing, is it?
No, I'm not stuck on one at the moment. But I want to take off that way, but I know there's an invisible tree over there somewhere.
Well, what I was trying to say before is if we aim at the trees we know they're there and grind them down, hopefully that means we've got a clear path.
In theory.
Because there don't seem to be too many invisible trees next to the visible ones.
Found it.
Spinny spin spin.
Found another one.
Alright, do you want me to hop out and see if I can grind it?
Yeah, if you
Why don't
can.
we just put a bunch of grinders on the front of the plane?
You run if you drive into it, then I might be able to tell which side it's hitting you. So then I'll have a higher chance of
It's okay. Left, about not far from where you're standing.
I'm unable to find it. The
Yeah.
system does not work.
I don't seem to even be physically interacting with it on foot.
No.
Jump in. I think we've got room to take off in that direction, just about.
All aboard.
Ooh.
Oh.
Clean takeoff.
Just about.
Alright, so we now just got to get round past the Ronco. And see if we can make it to TV.
Just make it back to the Ronco. Just do a lap.
I feel like maybe I should have wasted the GPS while we were doing that rather than having to direct him, because if he knew where it was, it might make life easier.
We should put a we should put a big LCD display on the top of the wing with the altimeter on it.
You want extra fear while you fly.
Yes.
Well, and you want a sound block playing pull up all the time.
Oh. Oh. Look at the Craggies, come on. Nice. The part of me that's a bit surprised Wasted didn't put the big thruster on.
I assume that they would cost more materials.
More... but we've got... yeah, they do. But not more of the... Oh, did I make them cost more frames? Maybe I did. I don't remember.
Useful.
Well, it's been a while since I made the mods for this. I can check now while we're waiting, and I can put some more ice in. Although it's still got plenty of ice being processed.
Yeah, I think part of our problem is the weight.
Yeah. Don't know how to check if we've got the gases have masses mod. Or heavy gases mod. Big Flatmos do not. No. Yes, they do. They require 2 frames for the big Flatmos. The big Flatmos are more power efficient than the regular Flatmos.
Why?
But not quite as power efficient as the big atmospheric thrusters. Because the bigger ones are more efficient.
Fair enough.
Apparently, we should flap our arms to help stay aloft.
Yes, I know that as it currently stands, the wings are struggling to go upwards because they overlap each other and we lose lift when I point upwards. It's not as simple as just moving that because everything is balanced weight-wise. So if I shift this wing, I kind of have to shift a bunch of other stuff as well. I have to rebalance the plane.
Yeah. There's a reason why we've been trying to come up with plenty of things to do while Wasted builds the plane. Building the plane takes a lot of time. Because of that balancing and having to actually do things seriously and sensibly.
Yes, I should have put more thrust on.
Yeah, or use more cheaty wings if you decide to give up, but I don't think you will.
Nope. Oi.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Hey, you took the tree out. Well
Whoa.
done. Go left as far as you can. As far as it will let you.
What the? There's something else in the air with us.
Oh, we lost a lot of
Oh yeah,
speed
there's an
doing
unknown
that.
signal there.
Oh, we're going down.
No, we're not. I needed to regain
Wasted's got
some
it.
speed.
Okay, can we get the altitude to get over that little bit of that low point just after the steepest bit of the hill?
Watch out for
The mountain.
invisible trees.
If you can take that path, Wasted, then we're definitely on
Oh, God damn it.
We clipped a tree. Oh, oh.
Well, we've made it home again. Back to the Ronco.
We're lucky that crag didn't take out the wing.
Yeah. Do you want some drilling? Nope, never mind. Oh dear. At least in my testing, I wasn't able to get quite enough thrust out of a cheaty wings propeller. Enough for some other uses, but not for this use.
Ah!
Like it's getting reversed over.
Why is he trying to decapitate me with the wings?
I mean, he's
There
already
you go,
decapitated
Dodgy.
some trees.
Oh, bye, Capac.
Ah, speaking of trees. There's one there. Get him.
Capac, is there a
Ow.
reason you're not getting back in the seat?
Yeah, this is more fun.
Well, yeah, I think you've just asked Wasted to kill you.
Watch out, the ground here is pretty rough.
Is pretty interesting, yeah.
It's hidden by the grass, but there's some real divots.
Hmm. How is the tank going?
That frictionless rear wheel is not doing a particularly good job of being frictionless.
Kind of getting snagged, isn't
Keeps
it?
getting snagged on stuff. Oh no, there's an invisible tree there as well. Cool.
Do you remember where you launched from before?
Just launched towards the wrong
No,
coast.
but I'm not sure just launching again is going to fix it.
Oh.
Oh well, we never saw TFE again.
Bye, TFE.
No.
Does TFE have to walk?
Oh, what?
Either that or I put another thruster on.
Well, Wasted, can we test something just to sate my curiosity? Can I replace some of your bits with different things?
You're going to use the cheaty wings. I know you are, and yes,
Yeah.
they're cheaty.
Yeah,
He's-
I know.
He's gonna swap your hands and your feet, so you gotta.
You do already
do a
have some of
handstand
them
all
on
the time.
here. Although I think the bigger ones make a big difference. Part of me wants to just slap them on, but I think
Well, I mean, we've got 2 of these little flat atmospheric thrusters. Could we like
I'll
slap a
put them on
couple of those on?
temporarily as the ones that we've already built. Could we
Yeah,
put
the
one
ones
on
that
each
are
side
just
of the
mag-locked,
engine
yeah.
or something? Probably could actually. All right, Capac, I think we're gonna have to walk them over to the plane though.
Well, we'll need some weld pads.
Kanajashi, that works in single player, not on a server. That style of prop. You get too much jiggle and it stops working.
Alright, I've got one of them
You got one? Where did we leave them?
over here on this big flat area next to the lift.
Oh yeah. Grab the other one. Auto lock, switch lock. Okay. You want to hit the button? Have you got stuff for weld pads? Because we
Yep.
probably need to bring those too.
Yeah, I've got heaps.
Trying to silent between the trees.
Well, just trying to give Wasted a little bit more thrust. This will be almost this will almost double your thrust, Wasted. Extra 66%.
Should we put these on the back of the wing pylons?
No, I think
No,
on
they're
the
gonna need to
engine's
be
probably the right spot, isn't
quite
it?
specific. I would maybe hang them off. Right, I'm going to put a block in the place I think they should go.
Capac, when you look at this, there is a specific orientation you're going to need to manage to get.
What? I hate orientation.
I know. But we're going to have to make sure we get it around the right way.
Yeah, where that block is?
So put the weld plate just behind that, or exactly where that is.
On exactly where that is.
Okay, if you grind that off. So there.
Yep.
Because we had some. Is that right, Wasted?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Capac's going to make me put the thrusters on, so there was no point talking to him about which way around they go.
Yeah.
Oh, poop. Capac, you still here? Can you come around here and put the weld pad on this while I'm holding it? Because I can't do it. It falls over when I put it on the ground.
Weld pad where?
On the top surface.
There.
Yep. Okey-dokey. This is going to be annoying.
It's not exactly a normal way to do it.
It's also... There we go.
Hey.
It's also tricky because you have, because it doesn't have enough collisions on it to do things the way you want to do it. I got it, Capac. On the top side, please.
To me. To you.
oh. Come on. Yeah. Here we go. You have more thrust.
Now with propellers.
Yes. Technically correct. Alright, how are the tanks looking? They are at 13%. Alright, hopefully this is enough for you to get at least some acceleration. Oh, wasted. Did you want to get rid of the middle wing?
I'm not sure about it yet, so no, we'll leave it for the time being.
Okay.
Okay, so there's an invisible tree like right there. Understood. It's like, why is it not moving?
Oh, I hope this is enough thrust. Because otherwise we got to get the big one down.
There's no way that this bit of open terrain in front of me is actually open terrain.
Yeah, there's one right near that bush from last time, I think.
There it is.
I thought I dodged it, but not quite. Is there room to... Oh, there's probably not. Unless we crab walk through.
Yes, it would be funny if I put the thrusters on wrong, given the number of times I've confidently done things for wasted and then they've gone terribly, terribly wrong.
Yeah, he's got quite a good reputation for going, right, it's all sorted, and then it really isn't sorted. I should probably make a thruster group so that I actually use them all as well, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you're using overrides for them, yeah?
Yep.
Like we used to, yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's easier to fly that way.
It is indeed. We seriously
Why?
parked against one?
Yeah.
Just do an endo.
Oh my god.
This is
Everywhere. There's two here.
Serpentine.
Help. Help. I no longer have control over the wheels. Why will I not slow down?
Your tail plane, I think, lifted off, so you had no fear or something, maybe?
Gaining a surprising amount of... Oh, I know why. Help.
Uh,
Are we stuck?
this is where we live now.
Oh, no.
No, we're good.
The thrusters were pushing him forwards.
Yeah,
What?
my groups were messed up. Some of the thrusters were on, some were off. I'd turned the override up, so we were just the little thrusters were just pushing us around.
Ah.
There really, because of the invisible trees, there really is not a great place to take off here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. It means, like we've experienced before, we need our own runway. Or fling launcher.
I think it's going to have to be spinny.
Oh yeah, spin launcher could work. With event controllers, it's much easier to do a spin launch. I think they effectively operated on a higher tick rate than sensors do.
That might make sense, yeah.
Because they're just watches.
Please take off, please take off, please take off.
Oh, no. Oh.
Oh.
Maybe?
Oh, the
explosion.
timing of that explosion. Okay, it feels like you can
Yeah,
maybe
this is
gain
better.
some speed now. Oh yeah, that's much better.
Up,
DFE
and
rescue is on its
away.
way.
Yay! Does Wasted still not know which way to go?
Oh.
Oh, remember, there could be invisible trees.
Oh, yep.
Sanguine Vulpes just made a very good point. Isn't there a clear line behind the Ronco?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
So the Ronco manufactures runways.
Yeah. Okay, so you'll need to keep banking right, Wasted. About 60 degrees. And TFE is up about 10 degrees from
Up.
us and 3 kilometers.
Up.
Yeah, further up.
We don't do up.
I know.
That's for balloons.
You say there's a landing spot.
Yeah, there is.
There is a smoothish area, yes.
Smoothish. That's what
I think you
planes
can
like
actually
to
see
eat.
it.
No, we don't have enough altitude to see it yet.
I don't know.
I know what it looks like because I was looking at following you as spectator before, but yeah, Wasted. You are about 5, and now you're pretty much heading true. 1.4 k's out. Can you see the tree?
Oh, I can see Wasted.
Wasted. Those trees are where he is.
Tree.
Those
Yeah, there's
trees.
quite a few trees.
The trees right in front of us, the closest ones, is where TFE is.
Good.
There's a little bit of flat snow right there. You can see
Oh,
TFE's upside
see
down
him.
rover to our right.
I don't know, Wasted's about to just land on me.
Perfect. Up on end, TFE.
Let's get out of here. No, that's the O2 generator. Go!
Should we grab some fuel while we're here, Wasted, or do you think you got enough to get
yeah.
home?
Yeah, we're already down from 15 to 9.
Yep. All right.
It really does not like going up.
Yeah, I'm just wondering where's going to be the worst place to dig and where we should avoid for takeoff. Yeah, I think Capac's got the right idea. Go up the hill.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I saw TFE already put a hole in the runway. I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
It's off to the side. It's not much of a hole anyway.
No one was surprised. It's alright, it's not much of a hole. What they say on FOD is it's alright, it's not much of a debris. Just sort of in a way.
The motor lodge is not going to be scrapped. It's just going to be left there, I think is how this is going to...
What, the motor lodge? It sounds like a motel chain.
Full.
Well, it is a lodge with a motor. I think if we've all got ice in our inventories, we're probably okay to take off because wherever we land, we can then refuel at that point. As long as the pilot agrees.
But if you've got ice in your pockets, it's weighing us down. But we are full in the thing, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Why is there just
Guess we'll
one
see how it
drill
goes.
in my seat? I was at Capac's.
Yeah, that's one I left there before.
okay. Plane on the plane. We have a direction. And then we have to go to a gift shop.
Yep.
Gift shop! Gift shop!
Oh,
Oh,
that was a bit of a bump.
And yeah, it's carrier style takeoff. Bump takeoff.
Not sure where Wasted's going because he's banking the wrong way.
Well, surely the mountain is round.
No, don't go that way round. That was very
Oh,
long way round.
We already determined earlier it's a square mountain. Cube.
Wasted, don't go right. We do not have the fuel for you to go right. It's like a 20+ kilometer round trip. Oh look, we can see the plateau we stopped on. Pretty sure that's the one down to... Feels good to be flying. Wasted suddenly
Gerald's-
adjusts pitch.
Gerald's gyro
Well, yeah,
pickup.
like laggily adjust pitch. Indeed.
Gerald's gyro pickup.
Hmm.
What?
Is that a lunch truck?
Oh, I hope so. Wait, he does gifts and souvlaki?
Maybe. Wasted, you do have the wrong way out tell a lie on your HUD, right? Do you know where we're going?
Well, we're going back to plane on the
Playing
plane.
the plane on the plane.
Yeah, they're at the same location. I just wasn't sure if you'd kept your own GPS up. And Wasted, are you going to fly alongside the Ronco, or are you going to try and land on the Ronco so it can carry you?
Land on the Ronco is probably possible, but
Yeah,
it's
we'd have to
currently
clear the
covered
deck.
in stuff.
Yes.
Fuel's looking a bit grim.
I know. I'm aware. It's all right.
Okay.
We're almost back.
Oh.
Oh,
Got the lag coming in because it's streaming the Ronco in.
3.
Oh, well, Drake.
Oh,
This is fine.
I'll fix it.
nailed it.
That's a landing.
Yeah.
That's litho braking, my friend.
You'll find that cellular braking.
Arbor braking?
Well, I thought maybe cellulose.
What's Greek for tree?
Or wood.
We might be able to clamp me down to one of the back ramps.
Oh, yeah. You want me to bring the ramp down?
Yeah, go for it. I need
Deploy
a quick lightweight,
ramp.
but, yeah, bring it down and we'll see if I can figure out a way of locking down to it.
Alrighty. Yeah, with the fuel situation, it's a bit hard for Wasted to keep moving.
What we need is a
Ligno
tether.
braking after lignin. The other wood polymer. Yeah.
We need a tether between the Ronco and the plane so that it can just run off the Ronco's batteries.
That was more dramatic than I was anticipating, but it got us down. I hope the squat reverse. Otherwise, Wasted's got to fix that. Cool. That worked. Capac, you might be able to bring your rover around and attach it as well.
I think I'll drive it around for a bit.
You sure?
I can,
There are a lot of craggies on the way that we're going.
You can glide down.
well, I can pathfind a smooth path, and if we can't find a way, then maybe I'll attach.
Sure.
Okay, so
Yeah, do need a ramp extend button. That is a good point.
Like when my seat is positioned, I'll collect Splitsie's supervisor.
Oh. He does have a button for it, he just hasn't labeled it. Yeah. Considered a vehicle that runs on a wood-burning stove. No. I've never found any particular desire to add a mod that gives resources to trees.
Well, we just have so much of it.
Yeah, and it's also about like what. Like I just sometimes find it tricky to think about how to make that into an interesting thing more than just a one-off gag.
Turn the trees into enemies.
And I'm not
that
saying
hunt you
that there
down.
isn't a path that, it's just that I've struggled with it. Oh, I didn't update the map. I need to update the map. Nickel, boulder, and silver clothing. Cobalt, boulder, and nickel. Bronco, buck, splitsie. Kitchen supplies. Convoy with mini howitzer encountered. Gyros temporarily acquired. Booby tracked strong unknown signal. Rover does 1080 backflip. Prove your bravery.
What? What is Splitsie talking about?
Rover breakdances. Fire pit stolen. From rescue crew. Yeah, fire pit.
Stupid trees.
Are you already driving ahead, Capac?
It's Capac.
I'm trying to get a good view of what's ahead, and when I try to angle the camera, a tree gets in the way and resets the camera.
Solar panel. Okay, get rid of that smoke. Yeah, someone grinding something down. Oh, Capac and I have had sort of a hamster wheel to power things with the mod that gives you treadmills, and you can use power. You can use treadmills to generate power, and we did use it for a brief moment.
We could put one on Mace's plane.
Thinking of his wasted back. Yes, he looks
Yeah.
back. So, anything I can do to assist?
Yeah, I got carried away and started redesigning, so I should probably just put it on the thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep. Get us moving. Oh, you're shrinking the wing back.
Yeah, that lower wing was clearly interfering with upper wing when trying to gain altitude. So
Yep. All right. So, do you want a lock that's placed on the Ronco, or are you planning to lock using the plane?
No. We're not allowed a lock that's placed on the Ronco.
You can put a landing gear on it that locks to you.
Even that seems a bit.
I mean, we've got to
no,
connect.
No need. Yeah, but connector doesn't lock in the same way.
That is true.
Connectors lock in a
I mean,
way that's intrinsically dodgy, and
Given we've got blast door blocks, it's probably better you do the locking anyway.
Wait, is Capac repainted?
Yep.
I'm going to use a patented dodgy place to put mag locks.
There we go. Oh, one of your maglots have finished. As I hear many rounds of rolling thunder in the background. Are you hearing it, Capac, where you are?
Nope.
Well, you're getting some spicy weather.
Yeah. Middle of the day spicy weather too, which is unusual. Normally afternoon. So we're continuing the remodel?
I'm just taking off this side so that I actually have something vaguely.
Oh, so it might be flyable.
Yeah. Right. Not gonna do anything more than duplicate what I did on the other side and then leave it.
Cool. Righty.
Then it has half a chance of still working. Cool. Now, let's make a group of the mag plates. Alright.
Now, wasted the squat command at the back here. Does it reverse itself? Or
Yeah.
are you going to have to manually do that?
No, it reverses itself.
Okay.
And I need a wheel group so that I can squat.
Oh, Capac's repainted to get rid of the snow.
Yep.
Oh, and blue. You've gone TFE's favourite war-torn. I see.
I thought my favourite was camouflage.
Oh, your favourite was glitter black.
Was it retro future?
Yeah, retro future black. Whichever one. Whichever one makes it hardest to see what you're actually building and what you've built.
Groovy.
Oh,
Oh, daring.
Yeah, daring indeed.
Uh-huh.
so many ways
That's
this can go
good.
horribly wrong.
Let's
Your
go
thrusters-
brave mode.
Did your thrusters get you over that little hump?
No, I was going to leave it there.
Okay, I guess we're not retracting the doors then.
Oh,
Ramp.
right. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't
And
even
how's
think of that.
Capac going?
No, I
Yeah.
can move it up.
It's a good thing Capac's not trying to get
Yeah,
on.
that feels a little too sketchy, even for us.
Oh,
Do it.
now you make me want to do it, but... we can get up over the hump if need be. Control. Unlock.
Now watch as the aerodynamics from the plane make the whole Ronco take off.
Yep, totally happened.
Oh!
Oi.
Oh!
Well, you got over it.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Did anything get damaged?
Yes.
Yes.
Wasted's not seated anymore, for one thing.
both wasted things.
I crashed into my own vehicle, which is, you
The
know,
only reason Splitsie is not more annoyed.
which is fine.
He's crashed into himself.
Well, you only lost your seat, really.
I lost my seat and a single block very oddly positioned on this.
So now you need to reverse and lock.
Well, now I need to. I guess I'll change seat. One
Very
advantage of
gently.
remote control. All of the pre-saved things are on one button. Oh god, I think I am. The problem is now my rear end is sort of just hovering there and nowhere.
Yeah, it's basically like an inspection pit for a car.
Oh, I can't grab you either.
Can't? No.
No,
Yeah, why can't we?
I think he's too heavy. It just stops you. Well, I mean, Wasted, as long as you reverse back and get yourself locked on the regular bit of the thing, it doesn't matter where your tailplane is.
Hold on, I may have a solution to this.
If you just lock down there, we can just lift you up. You're going to need to drop your wheels, though.
What is Capac
I know.
planning?
That.
That's too close to the Ronco to be helpful, Capac. Because Wasted needs to actually lock himself to the ramp.
Oh, so close. Lovely.
Wasted, is that going to be a problem?
The control
you need to be
panel.
further down the ramp. 'Cause otherwise, you're going to hit into this if we lift the ramp. And actually, the more angle you get, probably the better. Oh, there's a block count limit on grabbing. Ah. I mean, we can leave the ramp deployed.
Yeah, that doesn't sound dangerous at all.
Oh, you can't actually lock, can you?
Yeah, I can.
You can? Oh, yeah, you can. All right, cool.
No, I was just trying to line it up nicely.
Ah!
Do I dare?
Are you sure retracting's a good idea?
I don't know. Especially with the blocks you put in the middle.
Hey, those blocks accomplish nothing.
Oh, wasted.
That's nice. It was
That is
good.
very nice.
He's got well said.
Okay. Away we go. Full speed ahead. Everybody, lock yourselves down. Capac, be clear of the Ronco.
Yep, I'm on my way to some pathfinding.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, crevice.
Do, 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 do.
I'm hearing a bunch of unsettling clanging noises behind me.
Yep. That will happen.
Alright, that's just TFE's rover.
Whoa,
Ah.
what the?
So quickly smashing through these trees.
Speaking of quickly smashing trees, I think my speed is still on extreme.
Yes, it is. I did not reset it to semi-safe speeds.
Oh, I'm picking up something about 1.5 kilometers ahead.
Is it someone's unknown signal?
It's just a white tracking thing. I don't know what it is.
Well, we got 5Ks to Gerald's Gifts. Or Gerald's Gifts.
Geralt, the Witcher.
Or Gerald's GIFs. As Nutzel desperately tries to count the trees that I'm smashing through. There are a lot.
How's he counting the invisible ones?
Don't know. Don't know who it is. What's the mission? The gift shop.
Ah, stupid trees.
Or at least I assume it's a shop.
Well, I just saw all our wheels detach and then reattach themselves. That's totally normal.
Yeah.
Ah, desert wheels.
Capac, how far ahead of us are you? Can you turn your
not-
broadcast on?
Not too far.
It's Capac. He never turns.
You do have a
broadcast on.
broadcast.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not too far ahead. I can see you guys behind me.
Because we kind of trundle along at about 14 meters a second on average, I think. Maybe 13 on average.
I mean,
That's
I go a
pretty
bit
fast.
faster, but I'm having
Ooh.
to serpentine around invisible slowing me down a fair bit.
We don't really have
We
that
are
problem.
only slightly above running pace though, TFE. It is still pretty slow.
Yeah, but I mean, something this big, it feels fast.
Well, I think it feels fast because this thing shakes
Well,
as
yeah.
it moves.
because we're
Ah,
basically-
what the?
I think if it was smooth, this would feel really slow.
Oh, is Capac beached?
An invisible tree, because of the lift of these wings, I took off backwards, bouncing off the tree. What the?
Capac's just
how
going for
wide
style
is this
points.
invisible tree? What? Invisible tree wall?
Well, we'll get there to solve that.
Just know, Capac, if you get stuck, you can just wait and then follow us. I'm having no troubles with the trees. So I don't remember what speed I set these buttons to. is this at max speed?
I'll
Ah!
have to go on that way.
Watching from first person, just getting trees knocked over into my face.
I don't know if I've got these set to maximum speed. Can any of you guys check the drive rotors to see what their RPM is?
I don't want to risk getting out of my seat. I'm worried I might fall off.
No, you can do it in your seat. They're called
Alright.
drive rotors. I mean, I could do it, I guess, but I was just enjoying staying in first person and not getting in my seat.
Everything looks maximum to me.
No, they are at half full speed. Okay. I need some overcharge ones.
Oh, we may want to go right slightly here.
Oh,
Because there's a much better path.
sure.
Oh, and speaking of which, I can see Gerald's gifts now.
Gerald's gifts.
GIFs, yes.
Gifts.
GIFs.
Gifts.
Imagine Gerald's gifts was already taken.
Ah, boulder.
Yep, this path looks pretty good.
Set velocity minus 30. Oh. Wait, did I do that? Nope, that's the wrong group.
Ooh, a lovely mountain meadow.
Until we turned up.
I love how safe this feels while I'm not even looking where we're going.
I'm just waiting for you to get bounced off.
I'm just waiting for us to get over this little bit of a divot so that I can put it to ludicrous speed.
Right, I'm 1 kilometer away from the gift shop, so I'll park here for a bit. Oh, I can see you guys
Oh,
coming.
boy.
We are now at full speed.
I can see the trees collapsing over there.
Oh, that looks great on smooth ground. Look at that.
Capac.
Hey, what?
Maybe maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Was probably right to say something.
Oh. We're just charging straight at this thing with the Ronco?
Yeah. It's green.
I know, but we don't want to scare
good, right?
anyone that's there when they see this giant monstrosity charging towards them.
Welcome to Gerald's Gifts. We've recently received a delivery of the new frameless gyros. Ooh, tiny.
Oh, I didn't know Souvlaki had frames.
I'm driving over to this road and then I'll stop there.
Well, the wheels are sort of touching each other with the middle trailer in the front.
Yeah, it's trying to fix itself, don't worry.
Whoa, the dragster is nearly flipping over. It's nearly
What
backflipping.
the? What is happening
middle-
over there? That doesn't look right.
Something's wrong.
Something's
Splitsie.
very wrong with the...
It's okay.
My dragster's wobbling. I don't think it should be nearly
You
backflipping.
broke it.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's all fine. Look at that. It's perfect.
Perfect is a strong word.
Yes, it is.
We've survived.
Wait, what's the point of this fence?
There's a crane.
There is? Oh, yeah.
All right. Anyone want the lift?
Yeah.
Or are you guys jumping off?
To the left.
He doesn't even wait. He just does it.
Oh, Oops.
God damn it, Splitsie.
I swear I didn't know that I was in a position to do that right then.
Where's Capac? See where he gone
He's
ahead
probably
of us.
already inside the fence.
I'm waiting for you
He's
guys
calling
at
out
this
a fence.
gift
He
shop.
probably just
You guys
drove
are
his-
lucky there's going to be any gifts left.
He probably
Well,
just drove
I'm-
the truck in.
I mean, we're walking up the road. I see Gerald, or at least
That's Capac.
it written.
Are we sure this is Capac and not a security guard?
Yeah, that's Capac.
Are
Oh,
we missing
I see someone.
Somebody
Someone over there.
was wasted.
I'm waving at the someone.
Oh, he's Wasted doing his stealth thing while he'll emerge to shoot at people.
Yeah, I think we just let Wasted do his thing.
No,
Oh.
I went back to get my cash.
Ah,
Oh. Capac, do you have
What?
cash?
What
You often
cash?
keep a stash of money somewhere.
I don't have any money.
A stash of 19,000 credits I
I've
kept
got-
in the fridge.
I've got
It's
400.
a gift shop.
I've got some
We
scrap
need-
metal.
We need cash. Oh, there's another crane here.
I heard. You guys do souvlaki.
Should I be concerned that guy's pointing a gun at us?
I mean, we are in their house.
No,
But we-
it's not a house.
But we don't
it's
look
a gift
threatening.
shop.
Well, you know what I mean? Why is there a fire over there? Why is...
Oh, is that where they're cooking a souvlaki?
Maybe. It's a barbecue.
Wait, what is this thing?
It looks like a hang glider.
Holy
Wasn't
moly.
anything like
It
that.
didn't go well. Very crashed.
Oh, yeah, you can see why.
Oh.
It's AI powered.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the person with the money do the talking, or Capac do the talking. I'm not doing the talking.
Ooh,
I'm not doing it all.
they got a fancy hologram in here.
They've got a fence
Oh.
that has holes in it as well.
I do have a fancy hologram in here.
Oh, the hang glider's for sale. Something else I could crash.
It's a bit late for it. It's kind of sparking angrily.
I mean, control seat's mostly intact.
Wasted standing very still, so he might be typing.
Wasted's looking for his evil voice filter. Capac, did you take their sandwiches?
What?
Capac?
Is it you?
No.
Hmm. Maybe we can leave Capac with them as our payment.
Feel like that costs money.
Whoa!
Lamb. Oh.
No, I'm not being taken prisoner. I refuse.
Yeah, watch out.
I feel like... TFE, did you steal the sandwich?
No, why would I do that?
There's a giant spider on this crane.
I'm more interested in the hang glider anyway.
Yes, there does appear to be a spider on that crane.
We need bug spray.
I've got a spider on the bridge of the Ronco. Have you not noticed it?
Bridge.
Yeah, the control area.
Yeah, don't go there.
Doesn't want the responsibility.
Oh. Interesting.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you're a terrible
I've
liar.
been framed.
Wait,
You've got the grin coming through your voice the way that Capac does when he's got a smile that he can't hide.
It's reverse psychology.
Well-
I intentionally sound untrustworthy.
They're no longer green.
What do you mean they're no longer green?
Okay.
They look green to me.
Gerald's gifs and
you
things.
guys should probably have a door on the bathroom.
Can we Purchase
Purchase.
the frameless
Gyros.
gyro plans.
Sure, it's gyro.
That was one of the fun features of the place we stayed on the Armski skiing trip. Is all the bathrooms in one of the buildings had these two-way glass on them that was supposed to like block out view from one way,
What, just
depending
didn't
on where
work?
the lights were on. Except it just didn't work.
So you just see straight in.
Wherever the light was on, you could just see straight in.
Wait, so you had to light where you weren't?
Yeah, exactly. You had to light where you weren't in order for it to work.
I mean, can we give them Capac's rover?
I think they want a ski lodge.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's what they want.
You're
in
not selling
trade.
me. I will go down fighting.
I was promised gifts. Gifts are
Capac,
free.
you didn't look at the terms and conditions. There was like a little asterisk next to the word gifts.
No.
Something even more valuable. What the? I thought Capac.
The number of explosions around here
Yeah,
is really disconcerting.
I thought combined with the chat, I thought Waste just unloaded his grenade launcher.
There is a...
Wasted. Any thoughts?
We're at an impasse here.
What is our counter offer?
We don't kill them.
No, we won't.
We're not going to pay everything.
Well, you guys don't have faith in my dice rolling skills?
Well, I don't have confidence in Splitsies.
Oh, give him the solar dragster. They don't know that it's been trashed
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
Oh yeah, dragster. I was offering TFE's other vehicle, but yeah, the dragster makes more sense.
Just don't tell them about the axles.
Yeah. The fact it's asymmetrical.
I think we're talking about the mining rover and not the Game of Liars dice right now, or the lava
Long,
suit one.
Happy life on a...
It's only been taken out of its packaging,
Jeez, that's not what I thought you were going to say.
never used.
The afternoon, well, it was well behaved.
Now, I love that we're going to continue three different parts of this conversation. For how long until they shoot one of us?
Why do you think I'm standing up here?
So you can shoot me in the back of the head.
Well, I mean, if Wasted tries to sell me, there's also that option.
Ah, see, that's how you lose liar's dice, when you think only two are lying.
Yeah, but how do we know they're telling the truth?
It's not a lie if it's a metaphor.
Also, how are we going to get any of these off?
Is that why Capac talks only in metaphors?
As I grew up, I met many friends at school and did well in both its studies and in local sports, rising to team captain after a few years. This led to a scholarship in a top university in the country.
Is this talking about the Mine Rover or me? He's supposed to give me a backstory.
I mean, I think it could be both.
It's actually my rover. I'm just there to help it move around.
Oh, now it's sounding thundery outside.
Oh, yeah, my solar dragster has some solar panels.
Yep, I even just repaired them.
Even better. Not wasted, but no. Sure, I can get the name right. Capac. Don't push
Yeah.
past them.
There are 12 solar cells in this locker.
I mean, if they want to go, what, like 10 kilometers back up that hill, there's still some solar panels on the lodge, I think.
While the university's studies were hard, it excelled and earned additional credit from its gardening activities and the attention of a pretty cargo hauler.
This is just wasted fan fiction now.
I'm enjoying it. Keep going.
Got to turn this into a film.
Well, it's cars except tractor.
What's a turbo?
The love of a mining machine and its cargo hauler.
Yep. How many grenade launchers am I carrying? 2.
Why isn't dual wielding a thing in Space Engineers?
Um. There we go.
What? They want the mining rover as well? You realize how long I spent on that?
I was promised gifts, damn it!
Oh, great. Capac's gonna... Hmm.
I don't know that I feel bad now giving away TFE's mining rover before we've ever actually used it.
Yeah.
I see badness.
Oh?
What?
I saw a target indicator over by the Ronco.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
probably
that
one of
happens from time
Joe's
to time. It's
attachments.
normal.
It was moving.
It's moving. Wait, is this a distraction?
Oh.
I think there's somebody. They're going after the tree.
What?
They're up on the deck.
Stop them.
Well, don't just shoot wildly. You'll hit the
What?
tree.
We've been betrayed. I'm waiting for them in case they try to hop off to escape. They still up there?
That's not how you negotiate.
How do you verify the backstory from looking
Doubt.
at it?
Uh-oh. He's seen the wanted posters.
That is concerning, yes.
Wait, what are the other ones doing?
I don't know.
They haven't come charging out towards us.
I wonder if we could convince him that the one with almost the same suit color, the rover with the same suit color, is the one that he wants.
Hmm.
I also don't fancy trying to get any of these off the back of the Bronco. That's going to be difficult. Although TFE's is toward the back. Yeah, don't shoot, you might hit the tree is indeed the thing I said, because I know who'll shoot me if the tree gets hit.
You don't shoot the tree.
Wasted. I'm intentionally standing on the tree side of this. Capac is the one that's going to shoot the tree.
Someone needs grinding, is what I'm hearing.
This is not where they want to be standing.
I mean, the wheels behind him are pretty board absorbent, aren't they?
Well, that works.
Oh, he's got a gun. He's firing.
Oh. Shots fired.
Yep.
Shots fired.
Shots fired. No, I'm stuck in the...
Oh.
Oop.
Capac started it.
I did not.
Yeah, you
Pushed
did.
him off.
He shot first.
I mean, you did push
Don't
him
get the
off,
Bronco's
what, like a
wheels destroyed.
5-meter drop. They probably broke his ankles.
You have anything?
That's Splitsie? Yeah.
I can't find his stuff.
Oh, and a sandwich.
Oh no, I left my rover
What the-
parked over there.
Oh. Capac, I'm worried they might try taking your rover.
I have a distraction plan if you guys want me to use it.
Sure. Oh.
Oh! They have anti-gravity technology. The crane's not falling down.
It is, just slowly.
Whoa! Capac's rover's gone.
Well, yeah, because I'm in it.
Ah, I didn't realize you were in it.
Hang on, I'm hiding in the bush as cover. I don't think this is a stalemate. They shot us.
Your thief shot at us.
Oh. We take the plans and we leave. I'll put my gun away. You hand over the plans. We leave.
Oh no, they know about the wanted posters.
No, it doesn't matter.
Capac, Splitsie putting his gun away doesn't work if you charge in ahead of him.
They've seen the wanted posters.
Yeah?
Because Splitsie will be in the line of fire if we try to shoot them.
We would have already.
Let's see, Capac, just cover Splitsie just in case.
Oh, why am I putting myself in the line of fire here? Whoa!
Oh! Don't have a clear shot.
Nothing in my hands. See? Really nothing. And dancing. I look at my shadow as I do that.
This is where I need like a sniper rifle so I can hit them without hitting Splitsie.
2 solar panels. Sure. Just the cells. Sure. Capac, go get 64 cells.
What? 64 solar cells?
Yeah. Chop chop.
What am I, a mule?
Yeah. DFE, you might need to help him. I'm not sure he can carry that much.
You sure you don't want me covering you in case they try anything funny?
I'm sure I've got... You go do it.
Splitsie gets killed, it's not my fault.
This is the worst gift shop ever.
No, it's not. I know one that burned down.
Oh, I'm probably getting a bit of static coming through on my mic right now because it is pouring with rain.
How many solar cells can you carry, Capac?
Picked up... Oh, I should be able to get them all.
Hey, I got
If we
32.
got enough. I got 32 on me.
All right, you two bring up your 32 panels.
Yep.
Cells, drop them at my feet. I think is probably the best way to play this out.
Capac, you probably want to walk without making any sudden moves.
Is it a warm rain? Well, it's 31.3 degrees Celsius in my shed right now, so I'd say yes.
Chocolate rain.
All right, drop them down, Capac. Then maybe take a few steps back. There are your cells. Get one of your men to check them.
You know, if they don't do what we want, we could just blow up these hydrogen tanks.
Shh! Capac! You think I haven't already thought about that?
It's not close enough to take them out as well without destroying everything else.
Why isn't this crane falling over?
What do you mean? It has fallen over.
What?
That's-
Still in the
that's-
sky for
that's
me.
What?
I was wondering why you were saying that about it.
It's got a big hole in it, but it's still up in the air.
What is going on? Look out. Capac, I now don't have a line of sight to protect Splitsie.
And also, you have just... Why would you do that in the middle of a deal?
For science.
I'm tempted to shoot Capac.
Ow! Was that you?
It wasn't me.
I was told it had already fallen down.
Come on, give us the plans.
It's the most scuffed negotiation ever.
Yeah, feels pretty normal to me.
More surprised there's only minor gunfire. I don't suppose we could like accidentally clip their fence with the Bronco on the way past.
Okay, we've got the plans.
Retreat.
And we'll leave.
Regroup back to the Bronco. It really wasn't, though.
We got what we needed.
Yeah. I think we need to accidentally remodel their fence on the way past.
I might do that when the Bronco is well clear, but I'm not doing anything until then. All right, let's go.
Oh, what? Get the Bronco going and then fire a grenade.
Well, we may have our certain SAS style personnel somewhere important. I'm not sure. I'm just going to get clear because then they can do what they will as we get the Bronco clear. On the left, let's go. Get back.
Where is he?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Are you getting in your rover or are you getting on the Bronco?
I'm getting in my rover. Where are we going?
We're
Away
going
from
towards
here.
the seaside campsite.
I don't have a signal for that.
Well,
6
follow the
kilometers dead ahead of the Bronco.
All right. Let's boogie.
Whoa!
Hey, hey, hey,
Well,
hey.
I
What?
guess that's a kind
Where
of
you off to?
boogieing.
This place is not a board.
No.
Well, I thought he might have had a plan, so I was letting the plan happen.
Oh,
Well, I was gonna steal one of their buggies, but
Oh, I
What
thought
would- what would we
you
do
might
with
have
it?
picked up a warhead or something and you were about to set it off. That's what I thought was going to happen.
I kind of snuck around behind them. If they hadn't just given you the thing, I was gonna go
Oh,
in
yeah.
the back and take it.
I had no doubt. That's why I was keeping all the attention on me.
Oh boy. This may have been a mistake.
So,
No.
frameless gyros, eh? We can now build gyros whenever we want.
Yeah.
Not that it's any use to us on the Bronco, but useful on other things, like planes. You're bored, Wasted.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Let's go at a more reasonable pace out of here. Okay.
Truly terrifying pace. Where's Capac?
I don't know.
Headed to the sea.
He stopped
I thought he was
broadcasting.
broadcasting.
He was, and he turned it off, I guess.
Oh yeah, I turned it off when I parked. Speaking of parking, there's a tree.
Are you broadcasting in Capac so we can keep track of
Yep.
Yeah, yep, he
your
is.
demise? Oh, yeah.
Yep, Capac's heading the right way.
Hold on, maybe I should.
Oh, this is an interesting angle we're going at.
Yeah. Whoa!
This thing's called the Icelandic pony? What?
What? What are you looking at?
Interesting.
What's the
Look
grid
at the name
name?
of his rover. Well, yeah, we with the ability to build gyros now, we can at least put like an override gyro on a plane if we desperately need it for a bad design.
What?
As in, if we design a plane badly and it needs an override gyro, we can apply it.
Okay. Hopefully that makes sense to somebody.
Now that we can build gyroscopes because they don't require frames.
Yes, I get that part. I don't know what an override gyro is going to solve the problem of
It's basically
bad plane
trim.
design.
It's trim. If your plane is unsteady and constantly pulls one way, you put a gyro on and make it pull the other way so it doesn't pull anymore. That makes sense?
I'm just waiting for the drags to flip over.
That makes sense. Just saying bad plane design. It's like, oh, if I make a fridge, but I slap this override gyro on it, suddenly it can fly.
I mean, in some respects, yes. That's true. That's exactly how it works. Oh, there you go, Wasted. Wasted's breathless laughing reminds me of Muttley.
Yep.
Okay, you guys might want to come here.
Yeah, I am progressing us down the hill at 20-something meters a second. Now that we're not on a mountainside, the Bronco is actually doing really nicely. And we get it just enough out of the tank steer. Oh, you found silver.
Yep.
Ah. TFE's drill gets to be
Mill.
used.
A silver mill.
Yep, the silver mill.
Thing is, we've now got to move a plane out of the way first.
Capac, have you checked to make sure it is in fact silver with your drill?
Yes.
Take gyro with frame, remove frame. That is the plan. That is the blueprint for the frameless gyros.
Whoa! Jeez.
I didn't think this would do an endo, but it does. That was pretty
There's
cool.
also iron in the ground.
Well, while TFE attempts to mine some silver, I guess we could pick up some iron. Are we going to... do we want to mine the silver, or do we want to go to the seaside campsite and come back for it? Or what do you guys reckon?
I think silver's pretty valuable. We should probably grab it while we can.
We can finally have a medical room.
Oh. Do we have clearance?
How do you think I'm going to get to it if you're parked there?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, what?
Well, I was gonna drive past it. That was my plan, but I don't think we got clearance with the dragster.
That is possible.
Be fine. I'll just scrape over the top of it.
My plan was just to go straight over the top rather than driving around it, but I think I should drive around it.
Oh.
What's O?
Did Splitsie confirm the blueprints he got are actually for frameless gyro?
Yes, I did.
You didn't get duped.
Not before we
No.
drove off, though.
I mean, that's true. I did not confirm it before we drove off.
Oh, yes, this movement is normal and working.
So, standard. Standard procedure.
It appears that Splitsie is just making sure that the drag-through is exactly where the rock is.
I mean, it could have been worse.
Not really.
Weren't quite lined up well enough. Gonna
Recon
go around
plane,
for another
recon
pass.
plane, recon plane,
What do you mean
recon plane.
Where?
Uh,
Oh,
What
there.
do you want us to do about it?
Wait, is that the hang glider? It looks
Yeah.
similar. Hmm. Because I say we're gonna have to do this mining quickly if
Yeah,
spying on us.
we may have to. Yes.
Uh. Do we want to set up some kind of anti-aircraft defense?
Well, we don't have turret AI, do we? We need a.
No.
We need
Yeah,
like
somebody'd
a ball
have to
turret thing
manually
that
do it.
Capac could control.
Well, time to deploy.
Okay, so what needs to be removed to access
waste
the
its plane.
miner? Just the plane?
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe Wasted wants to do a dogfight. Oh, is the whole rover meant to be moving like that?
Yeah. How Wasted designed it.
Is it meant to be doing that before the ramp deploys?
Yes. That was all as planned.
Sounds
Uh,
suspicious.
So, Capac, I was thinking the two of us could probably go and try and collect a little bit of iron
Where
while
is it?
TFE tries to get his mining rig to actually mine the silver.
It's underneath us.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's still underneath us when we're near the lift, so that we don't have to go far from the lift.
Oh,
Because that is cargo access, and it is. There's also nickel. How much iron do we have? We may actually have a lot of iron, but I don't think we have a huge amount. Yeah, we've got a bit, but I think we can run through it pretty quickly.
alright, I'll dig a tunnel down to the iron.
And I am coming alongside you so that we have a tunnel we can actually walk past each other on.
Stuck
Some
on.
Gatlings on Wasted's plane.
Ow.
I
There we go.
don't know
Yeah,
about that.
dogfight. Right, we're here.
Because it won't take too many hand loads of this for getting a decent amount of iron. Especially when the walk's only that far.
No, I don't think it's tall
So
enough.
what do you need to
but
do,
it's not
TFE?
wide enough.
Tall enough, but not wide enough. Okay, that's relatively easy for us to fix. Do you want my help fixing it?
Yeah.
Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to add pistons.
Oh no. What the?
That's what I
also
said you
appear
should
to be
do, the
embedded. I can't
Splitsie
reverse. Oh, it's the mag plate locked to the.
Yes, it is. Well, I was thinking we use pistons, make it what? I mean, you kind of do need the pistons to make this work. and then you have to use subgrid wheel control script for the wheels.
Why?
Yeah, I know it's not ideal, but I think it is your best option. Now let's get some stuff. Unless Wasted, you want to provide the fix for TFE, and I'll keep mining.
I don't know what you're even proposing to do.
Well, TFE wants to drive his rover over the silver thing and then mine it.
Actually, I might not have to.
It's wrong in many dimensions.
Yeah, it's just barely tall enough, but if it was about 6 meters wider, you could probably mine it.
I mean, if I turn it sideways, I can probably extend the drill out that way.
What? I'm not sure that's true, TFE. Ah! Hang on. Jeez. I'm making a ramp so I can get on board.
You do know there's a ladder.
I did not.
What, you thought I'd just teleport up here?
Well, I knew there was a ladder for that bit, but I didn't think it would get me access to the back end here, which is where I want it to be. Because I want to do this. That is connected through, isn't it? Yeah. No, I jumped too far. Oh, and it's not going to let me place that there, is it? That is annoying. Yeah, the advantage of the pistons is hopefully it will allow TFE to be narrow when parking and wide when mining.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be back.
Oh, double piston for double bendy. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, because you need to do
I
one
like
side.
it when my vehicles are bendy.
I do like it when my vehicles are bendy.
Until they wrap themselves around a tree.
Oh, you know. You win some, you lose some.
Is that Capac's phone that just went off?
No, it's my door.
Yeah.
It's got a phone call.
The wind has pushed the door, and I will need to go over there to fix it so it doesn't keep donking.
Sure it's not Charlie?
It is definitely not Charlie. Charlie is asleep behind me. Charlie, for those not aware, is my dog.
Not just a person.
Random person.
Yes,
just trying
I
to
don't.
bash
I
us
don't
with
just
the
have a
phone.
random person sleeping on my floor. No,
Other than Capac.
well, not anymore. Okay. This may cause some clanging,
Oh, joy.
which might actually be a reason to get it in position-ish first. Let's just see.
See how badly it explodes.
Yeah, TV.
Mm.
This is going to be a problem. Um, 0.95, probably?
What? So do I need to detach the bit at the front just before you lock it?
Maybe.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's see what happens. Why not? You ready?
Yep.
What's going
Nope.
on over here?
Yeah, cool.
What
I
are
got
these
it right.
shenanigans?
So I can just get rid of this bit.
Yeah, in theory.
Oh,
And now you just need a programmable block.
Bendy. You're gonna use one piston.
What?
You're not gonna do the pistons at the front as well.
I mean, maybe. Could do.
What do you mean? Maybe. The answer is very clearly you're not.
Oh no, I was going
Lie
to.
me.
I just thought we'd see if it was wide enough first before I go and add pistons to the front as well.
actually, I'm curious. Can I
A
just
likely
drive with this
story.
side?
I mean, without the parking brake on the other side, probably.
Oh, right.
Are you wide enough?
Nope.
That's what I thought.
No.
Alright, so now you need to put each of the wheels on piston so it can extend upwards.
I think
Alright.
heights. I need to go up a block.
Now we can probably try and put some pistons at the front and see if we can get a third piston in, I guess. I just can't think of a better way to do this. TV, can you grind out one of those blocks
Ow. Just fell down slightly.
so that I can squeeze this in the middle and see if I can get a
Which one?
3 across?
That one.
No, next one. Yeah, that one. See how many we can fit. There you go, 3, and if we grind off a little bit, we should be able to fit 4, and then that should be wide enough. Inchworm our way out.
Bendy. Oh, I'm looking forward to
I
this.
need
This
to
is
get the
really
next
good.
one as well, Tiffy.
Yeah.
Because pistons need a lot of clearance. There we go. You can put it back now. And then we can put weld pads in there. Then we finish these pistons, and then we're good. Right?
Yes.
Golly. This was your plan all along, right?
It was.
Well, if TFE can get over it, his drill can then drill a pass, he then reverses, and he drills another pass, as long as it's wide enough that he can keep getting over it in the first place. I think. In reality, this all would have been faster just to hand drill, but especially with 4 of us. I just figured TFE's made this thing. We should do our best to see if we can make it work.
No,
I'm going to
wrong
fix my
button.
door because that's getting really annoying. One sec. There you go. No more donking until the wind gets strong again.
Move the drills up out of the way.
All right, TFE, I think for this time, you should go to the other end and be ready to detach one of those pistons. It gives us a detached option now, doesn't it? Yeah. Because if we start clanging, you need to detach.
Okay.
Or name one of them and maybe use the helm so that you don't get kicked out if this thing starts spinning.
Yeah.
So name which one you want. With the script, we may not need the remote control for park brake. It should be okay without it. But yes, ideally, I would also put a remote on there. You ready, TV?
One moment. Which piston is it? That one.
You good?
Where's the detach button? Actually, I can just do it from there.
You ready?
Why do I not see the detach button?
There may not be one. It may be only a build vision thing.
Oh.
Oh well.
It's just fine.
Extend all pistons at full speed.
Oh, hope missed. Oh yeah, it's now going to be too wide to get it back on the rover, as we were planning. But oh well.
It's all perfectly fine.
It's still narrower than it would be. All right, now extend all the pistons at full speed, TFE. Or at least extend all the pistons.
How do I tell which one it is?
Just set speed on all of them.
Yeah,
to
just select all.
0.1.
Control A.
Yeah, but that's also going to deploy the drill ones.
Oh, you've got it. That's right.
Yeah, but that's fine. It's not going to hurt the building process. Wow,
There we
it
go.
almost positioned you in the right place as well.
See, worked perfectly. Flawless plan.
Why do I
Oh,
think
wait,
you're not
it's
actually
dodgy.
quite tall enough?
There may be a slight issue.
Oh,
There is another piston.
Yeah.
yeah, you're parking pistons down.
You might need that to get the bar over the blooming rock, because I think it's slightly too short as well.
Oh, start drilling, TFE. Get that silver.
Okay. Ooh. Just
Oh,
Oh, you should put another
Turn your
drill-
drills on, then you'll definitely clear it.
You should put another drill head on the opposite side so that they can drill together.
oh dear.
Hey, shouldn't you be drilling at
yeah.
low extension
Oh,
first
dear.
and then at full extension? Oh, and all the rocks are coming out too.
I was doing that to try and get the stone out so that he doesn't fill up.
I probably should have retracted them first.
Because you don't have a... Because the idea was that Capac's rover would be here collecting the materials from you.
I could probably... Well, while he's up in the air like that, I don't know that I can connect anything. But I should be able to connect this rover.
Oh yeah,
And it's got more storage space.
it does. Well, we brought it.
And it
I
can
am
fly.
a stone ejector now, apparently.
They fly now?
I mean, this is incredibly stupid, but it is working.
Good thing we didn't sell it to anybody. Oh, jeez.
Capac.
And if you break that half, the whole thing is gonna...
Oh. Capac, you might be better coming around to the back
Yeah.
connector here, rather than that side one.
I mean, the one that's at the right height.
Yeah, that one.
Wow, crazy.
How much silver we got? 4, 5... Oh, like 8,000.
Yeah. I mean, once it was able to actually reach the rock, this was quicker than by hand.
That depends entirely on how long it takes Capac to reverse into position.
Well, I've adjusted the speed, so it shouldn't take too long. Although, is that ramp going to be in the way?
Maybe I'll get rid of it. There you go. Do your thing. You are in position to lock, Capac.
Locked.
And you should be able to lock to the Ronco pretty easily at the other end. Oops, that's the same thing. Alright, it's all transferred, TFE. You can keep mining.
I'm not sure I can reach more without having to drive back.
Well,
Well, I
if-
think with the extra size now, you probably want to put some more pistons on the drill.
Oh, well, yeah,
Yeah.
I can do that.
Well, what I was actually thinking you would do, TFE, is drive forward, clear out that bit, so then you can drive in the bit where your drills
yeah.
have cleared, and then go basically start on the left-hand side of the boulder and work your way right.
Yeah,
was what
I think
how I thought
Capac's
this
holding
would
me
work.
in position.
Yes, Capac will need to disconnect, obviously.
Well, I mean, ideally, this mining machine should be able to mine as much as possible without moving, so that you don't have to keep disconnecting and reconnecting the.
Yeah, that's fair. But do we want to move the drills now, or do we want TFE to just try and do the thing?
I think I'll worry about the drills later.
Yeah. So if Capac just disconnects, you drive forward, clear that bit out, and then drive a bit closer. We can at least get most of it. I don't think we need to get all of it, do we? We've picked up some medical components. We've picked up some tier 2, some 2 Chevron tools which have silver, so we may well be able to make a med kit, a med bay anyway.
Yeah, silver's not used for that much in the grand scheme.
No, med components, fancy tools.
But
and
it's good to get a
reactors.
bunch and just have it, so that when we
You
need
might want to
it,
drill
it's
out back here as well, TFE.
ready to go.
I know, good idea. Do that bit first. And then you can do a... Yeah, nice. I reckon you can get enough out of this that we'll be happy enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Things actually being used for their intended purposes this episode. We got a plane that flies. We got a mining machine that drills rocks. We got a little cargo hauler that hauls cargo.
Yep.
Oh, wrong way.
And the Ronco took out a bunch of trees.
And carried everything to here for a stretch as well.
And
'Cause it's
killed a
intended
bunch of
purpose.
trees.
Took out a bunch of trees, yeah.
Are you full, TFE?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Oh, does he have an ejector system set up yet?
He does not. Maybe I can...
Yeah, that's
one
probably
on
a good idea too.
Oh, yep, I'm full now.
Actually, it would be nice if those pistons that extend the rover were piped so that you could eject stone on the other side away from the connectors and the mining.
Yeah, that would probably be preferable, but I got an idea. That should work okay enough.
Oh no, what's Splitsie playing? Another connector.
Yep.
He's just going to dump giant rocks
couldn't-
off the side.
I was gonna say, just use that
Yeah.
existing side one.
Well, it's piped up, so I'd have to unpipe it.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't.
Yes, under the wheels. That's the best place for the rocks.
Always wasted, of
Yeah,
course.
fling into space. Have like a catapult.
It's lubrication.
No, it's the white stuff that Capac was talking about in a previous stream.
That's that white
was-
stuff.
Yeah, the white chalky stuff that's made of chalk.
For
that
rock
stuff, yeah.
climbing. That's not for lubrication. That's for extra grip.
Well, we're basically gonna end up with
I'm aware, Capac.
was it James May's mobility scooter where he has the gravel deployment system?
I'm not sure lubrication is what climbers are off.
He's just fall off.
Yeah, it's so they can get downhill faster.
Aha! There we go. Perfect.
Flawlessly.
See no problems with this.
Nope. I see no problems either. Tiffy's angle will probably let him do more drilling as well. Alright. I'm happy with that. I think that was a success. Tiffy, once you've done this pass, do you want to... I reckon we should probably get everyone loaded back up.
Yep.
Head down to the seaside thing.
Down to the seaside. Yep.
Yep.
We can take the beach to the beach. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the reason I want to head down to the seaside now is we need to think about something.
The Blackpool Pier.
Well, we've got to go a bit
Where are
further.
we going after the seaside?
Yeah, we don't exactly. I mean, we made it across the river, but
We're gonna live under the sea
Well,
with the crabs.
we
How many
may
feet?
we may need to do some longer range reconnaissance with the aircraft to see whether there is somewhere we're heading towards out to sea, because that does appear the direction we're heading. And if we're heading out to sea, how are we going to propel the Ronco?
With propellers.
Tugboat.
I'm thinking we may have to do tugboat with thrusters on the tugboats. And I am enjoying the fact that I was standing near enough to Wasted for him to stare at me as I said that comment.
It seems like a cop out.
Oh,
I mean-
Capac, do you want to move?
Okay.
Alternatively, I'm happy to put gigantic propellers onto the Ronco.
we put
Massive
much-
legs.
So
Walk
much.
on the seafloor.
Oh, that's pretty good. I was gonna
I
say.
think we're too buoyant.
I was gonna say we put massive weights on the Ronco so we can drive across the bottom of the lake.
Isn't crush depth a thing?
I still think, yeah, crush depth is a thing.
The
No, it's crushed
Ronco's
depth. The thing is, I've
too
been
strong.
in some of these rivers. The walls are vertical.
Yeah. Yeah.
I fell into that river enough time to tell you the Rongo is, despite its very capable nature, not going in or out of that kindly.
TFE, are you going to drive onto the Ronco,
Yep.
or are you going to drive down there in this? Maybe you
Yeah.
can just drive down there in this.
I'm not going to reverse on.
I'm just wondering if you're too wide and we have to deal with that.
It should be fine.
This is going to go well. Yeah, we may have to do gigantic propellers on the Ronco. We will see.
And then I'm going to end
That
up
is
with, was it vertical
problems.
pistons, so I can just go over the top of stuff that's reparked
Of
there.
Wasted's Rover.
Yeah.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't do that to begin with. Make the whole thing expandable.
Should...
That is a tight squeeze. I love that Wasted added several degrees of difficulty by having 2 ramps. Especially given the grief that you always give me for doing such things.
2 ramps is best ramps. And you can flap them.
Jimmy 2 ramps, they call him.
Sphere wheels for the win. You want me to lock you down, TFA?
Yep.
There we go.
Hey.
You are locked. Wasted, you traveling in your plane down there?
I think he's taken off.
Okie dokie.
Wasted just isn't allowed to make his rover wider at all.
Alright. Ronco is ready to go.
Wait for me to get back to my seat.
Right,
You're
I'm
ahead of me,
rolling
TFA.
Heading to the seaside.
Yep. Off we go. Okay, I need to make a little bit of a left turn.
I got a red target 2 kilometers ahead.
Okay.
Can you see anything down there, Wasted?
The lift automatically brings up, and I already unsquatted to the back end, so it's
There's
all
a
good.
pier.
Maybe we can turn the
Ah.
campsite into a boat.
All I'm really seeing is a pier down there.
It looks great.
Some sort of
Enemy
building on the
pier.
end of it,
Wasted
maybe.
flying over there. The delightful clanging sounds of the Ronco moving, trundling its way forward toward the seaside.
So, how do we combine our individual vehicles together into a giant robot?
What, and we're going to have a
I'm
kaiju
on
battle?
the head.
Well, yeah, the plane's usually got to be the head because it's the smallest.
Or it's got to be like the jetpack on the back.
The Ronco's the body, clearly. I don't want to be a foot.
Hand? Glove?
Why not? Surely you
Yeah,
want to be a
I'll be one
foot.
of
You
the
rarely
arms.
get here, and you get to kick things a lot of the time.
Oh, wasted doing the flyover. That looked great.
He's brave.
What the? Yeah, there's some kind of camp down here.
Ah! I'm off.
Whoa! You fall off?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a camp on the beach.
Oh, they got a tent.
Yeah, we'll turn the tent into the tugboat.
That's okay, I've got.
Oh, they've got one of those hang glider things.
Episode with the least amount of death. Only one dead guy. Quite possibly. Oh, we're 1 kilometer out. On our way. Plane?
Tell
Wait,
me
did
you
you
guys
still
have
fly?
souvlaki.
Oh yeah, Ice is still flying out over the water.
They got a little kitchen here. Maybe they do have a souvlaki. They're also burning effigies.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
You guys in a cult?
There we go. We've arrived. Off we go, TFE.
We've arrived in style.
You coming on the left?
Yep.
You're burning effigies in this fire.
What's wrong with that? As long as it's not us.
Oh. Hollywheel looks fun.
Oh, they caught a shark. Wait, is that shark that was trying to eat me?
Could be.
Oh, no, too much caps. Oh. It looks fun until you tumble.
Wait, sharks are hydrogen powered?
Yeah.
I suppose it makes sense how they keep swimming for so long.
Well, we have made it to the seaside. Capac is enjoying looking at the shark that ate him. Wasted is flying overhead still? I can't see him.
Well, you know what they say.
Oh,
Don't
I know
you've landed.
don't feed the shark that bites you.
I'm watching some volleyball.
Yeah. I reckon we can wrap it up here.
Yeah. Right, man. Thank you for all those gift subs.
And next time we have to figure out what we're going to do next and how.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll stay here.
Looks like it's volleyball. That's the plan for next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The food is
Oh.
a little suspect.
It sounds like they got a boat. They
Oh,
say,
the grilled sandwiches.
they say their friend went out in the boat. Maybe he'll come back.
Or
Maybe.
we'll have to rescue
We
him.
can check out the boat.
Cool. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, right. Yes. Our effigies are burning. Let's keep that quiet.
Well, there's no orange one, so I'm fine.
Yeah, and I'm fine. 'cause
Yes, there is.
And I'm fine because that's the wrong shade of
The
green.
orange one's on this side, Capac.
No, that's just the color of the flames. That's
Yeah.
the lighting.
No.
And that one's black colored, so that one's not Splitsie.
Sure. All right. So we'll be back for more Wrong Way Out next week, but I think, Capac, you're away, aren't you?
Yeah, I will not be here next Monday.
So we can
I will
feed
be
into the
road
shark.
tripping.
Yep. So, Capac, you might want to put yourself in a seat somewhere on the Ronco so you are not forgotten.
Wow.
And Wasted, myself, and TFE will be back. Wasted, you're continuing to stream now, I presume?
Ah,
Or
thank you
a
about Man You
while,
Maniac for
perhaps, maybe.
the 20 gifts.
Over at
Thank you so much.
twitch.tv/wasted space.
What's the plan? What are you getting up to?
Yeah.
Plane.
More plane
plane.
shenanigans?
Cool. And TFE, you'll be back with more streaming on Thursday, I presume?
Yep, I'm doing some Baldur's Gate 3, where chat can try and kill me.
Cool.
Ooh.
And Capac and Wasted, are we back doing some more tomorrow? Over on Twitch.
I mean, I'm game.
Yep, I'm
Capac?
up for that tomorrow.
All right, so that probably Pulsar then.
Yeah, I'm up for some more of that.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
we got plenty deeper to go. I'm game.
Alrighty. So more Pulsar tomorrow over on Twitch, and I'll be back on Twitch on Friday on my own channel for some more stuff. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Bye.
And time to do a wasted raid.